Oh, no, 61041. Zero zero 007, are we walking Mr. the inmate out at the moment?
Not currently. I don't even have eyes on him. There was no one in the cell block, but we've got a police officer wondering if he's been visited during his stay here.
Who is it?
171.
Therefore, what's the inmate name?
Jay Kamani. I'd only have like a few months left.
When was he sentenced?
Just before the storm, like 15 minutes before the storm.
If he was visited by anyone, it would be in the bulletin board. There's nothing in there since yesterday.
10-4. Okay, thank you.
We don't know
Did
if
you say
he's
you
had
don't
any
have eyes on him?
illegal. He's got 5 months left or less than that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Back to 1.
Hi! How are you?
.007, I've got eyes on the prisoner. He's actually inside of the infirmary.
Therefore, he's probably looking to leave shortly then.
10-4.
We start clearing out and start heading down to VPD.
10-4.
I'm good. I'm in the car out front if you want to come along.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Snowy day today.
My dear, do you need a lift down to the city?
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
hop in next to Jay, Jay.
Do you want to mark where you need to go? Okay, that's okay.
Well, never mind. That's a different thing. That's tough.
Try not to bump into this tow truck next to me.
Tom, are you undertaking right now?
No.
That's crazy.
Undertaking things kind of more for the UK. In the States, you'd overtake by going to the left. Or if you undertook, you'd be going into grass verges and such.
Uh-huh.
Also, when did I gain a backseat driver?
I mean, you're an officer of the law and shit. I didn't think you was gonna be undertaking.
That is the deputy warden to you, sir.
Who?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not even gonna answer that if it's a who asked.
Um,
Oh,
No,
no.
no, like, it's not even a who asked. It's like,
He generally doesn't know. We don't have set laws against the undertaking and overtaking.
oh, okay, okay. Shit.
Look after yourself.
Pause.
Ira.
Hello, because he's with me and we're dropping somebody off.
Okay. Just making sure he wasn't just taking the joyride.
No. We were taking... Oh, the pond at Mirror Park's not frozen over. That upsets me. I thought that would have been, like, frozen over, you could skate on it, but apparently not. You okay?
I'm okay. I'm currently waiting to get ambushed, you know.
Please don't wait to get ambushed.
It says hi,
Who says hi?
Ira, Neil.
Ah,
Both waiting to get ambushed together.
who are you waiting to get ambushed by? Jet?
The dude that just released, crushing his fin scratch.
Oh, the Jake... the one we just dropped off at Mirror Park. So he's wearing currently wearing the black helmet and the blue jacket, by the way.
Okay. Did you see him get in a car immediately?
What car did he get into, guys?
He got into a what is that? A white and color. Was that a Sultan RS?
A white and coloured Sultan RS.
Awesome. Thank you, Laura. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Wow, look at all these lights.
This is a Christmas wonderland. Do you mind if I get out and take a picture?
Just quickly.
Okay, thank you.
Give me 2 seconds so I can back in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Neil Dog, you want to take a picture with me, or?
Oh, sure, yeah.
You're gonna have to get behind me a little bit. Right there. No. You know, I've been on the, Everglades before, butt naked. You know that.
The Everglades are hot, but okay.
Ma'am, why did I have to ride with Neely today?
Hmm?
Got her picture.
Who did you ride with?
Me.
This is Neely. Benjamin Neely.
Yeah. This is my first shift from boot camp, and I'm a little scared. But Gatsby here, he's gonna help me out.
So hard to see the lines.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. It is very snowy. Look at that guy.
So if there's like hardly anybody up at the prison, our directive is just to go to VPD and wait.
Yeah. Or if you've got that, you might have somebody that might send you out on ranger or etc.
What about if there's too many inmates? We still go to VPD, or do we just?
Yeah, you go to VPD.
Oh, landmine on the road. Nice.
Avoiding that with my life.
Yeah. We could take the elevator up to the lobby. Or I can lower my stance. Oh, look at that. They got the emblem with the jingle bells on it. Nice. Or it's gonna be floor 1.
Yeah, I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Huh, did they forget to pay the electric bill?
How do you mean?
It's a little dark in here, no?
'Cause it's in the middle of the day.
Yeah, true. I guess the sun might be over that direction.
Plus, it's snowing outside.
True. I guess that's the west. Doesn't the sun set to the east or rise from the east, set to the west or something?
Yep.
Wait, that's the west over there. Wait.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so yeah, might just be right over there. Looks like we might have a customer here soon. I think I see someone pulling up.
Oh, good golly. Do you call them all customers?
Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Hello, how are you today?
Hello. I just watched a man shoot 2 other men at Alta Apartments. I made
Really?
a call about it and nobody showed up. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago.
Huh,
I
let
tried
me
to
see.
wait to see if officers would show up.
You said about 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, I think so. 5-10 minutes ago.
Let me just check our dispatch, see if they left a note anywhere for us. Okay. We got a shots fired here at Alta. Was it a male by chance?
It was, yes.
Did he get into a vehicle and flee the scene?
He got on a dirt bike. Yes.
Dirt bike, okay.
I was just taken hostage
Oh.
with him.
Wait,
I-
2 people went down?
Yes.
Are you Cameron?
Yes.
Okay, I do have your call here.
Let's get a
So-
statement and record it.
Alright. Alright, so, this happened around 10 minutes ago, so that would have been, it's 11:25. Right.
They did really well.
So, 11:25, did you have a description of what the male looks like?
No. I was just taken hostage with him. I know Randy Earnhardt knows
Really?
his name. Yes.
Randy Earnhardt. Okay. Where were you? Where did they take you hostage at?
The parking lot, the parking garage behind Alta Apartments. Like they're
Okay.
the
And did
apartments.
they take you any further than that, or?
No,
were you-
as soon as they went to leave, his car broke.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think the man who shot them, it was a very hostile man, even when he was a hostage with me. And I think he thought he was also being taken hostage.
Oh.
I couldn't hear him, but they were yelling back and forth. And then another man who was friends with the man who was.
Nico! Hi, buddy! Hi! How are you? How are you, my dear? Good? So, I'm going off to court today. You wanting to come?
Hi, buddy. Hi.
Give me a hug. I was gonna get into Crown Vic for a little.
You wanna go out? You wanna go chase bad guys?
You can't take what we
Yeah.
have.
Oh my goodness.
That's the-
Okay.
Whoa.
Nico, sit. Let me check you, buddy.
Oh. My bad. Later. Hello, dog. Oh, what's up, dog?
Oh, Nico's got to handle it. Hello.
Hi.
PD DOC.
Send it.
I got one coming, or one for 40. Want local or transport?
How many are in the cells? Is it just you and
Just
that
just
one?
the one.
We will transport.
All right.
007, could you take Benjamin with you and go up?
I just don't remember the name you said.
Okay. Yep. That
Okay.
works. Yep.
And
We'll let you know once
035,
we find out
if you could
information.
also help with it.
Okay. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Cameron. All right, I gotta finish that up, and then why don't you want us to go take that prisoner?
Yes, please, because I'm going
All
off.
right.
I'm swapping duties in a moment.
Okay. Yep.
035 196 direct. Kingston. Kingston. Kingston.
Yes.
We've got an inmate going up for
Okay.
40. If you would head on over with that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
They're down in the cells at the moment. If you want to go and support them.
Oh, that's fine. -3 or 1.
Well, -3. I'm going to -1. Oh, wait. Which one did I just put away? Was it... I think it was this one. 6I. No, I don't think it was this one, but we'll have a look. It was this one. One 96 is going to be switching to SAO. Is that a bit too revealing for court? That's probably a bit too revealing for court. I could feel the cold.
Huh? I didn't even say anything about the cold.
What did you say?
Food.
Food.
No dairy cheese strips again. I added a naked cat. Oh, let's go.
What do you got? Oh.
Shiveroo.
Your breakfast? Okay.
Chocolate-filled crate.
Yay or nay for court, by the way? Like, yay or nay? Asking fashion advice from chat.
Why does she look like, what's her name?
Oh dear. Oh! They are on our transport. Oh dear.
Kind of looks like, what do you call it?
Radio check.
Turn 2.
10-2.
Goose, pick me up.
That was a
Cool.
transport, I believe.
2176, they didn't have their transponders on.
They don't? They do have their transponders on.
Alright, so what were they doing at transport?
10-4.
Hold on.
See if I can find the individual's name.
I have it as my
suspect. That'd be,
Brooke
the
Bain.
suspect was Brooke Bain. Status for DOC? 10-4. It's Wolfgang then. Did we get any calls, anything regarding what kind of firearms they had?
I'll check.
If it's Wolfgang, I'm expecting class 2.
Shots
Must
fired.
have been suppressed fire because I don't see any calls.
Yeah.
We do have a reading off one of the plates, though.
It'll be 23.
23.
No signs of Brooke or anyone else. Won't get the DOCs left behind. You guys sufficient on unit?
What was the vehicle leaving? Fleeing the scene?
Rumpo, dark silver male. Dark silver. Plate 02IB.
Alright, get a perimeter set up around the DOCs and start giving medical treatment. We can have EMS rolling up to Bolingbrook.
There's no EMS. I was checking into Dr. Bell.
Do you want to take them into, Bolingbrook's medical court then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, firm.
Seems it was a stolen vehicle they were using. Or fake plate.
Check for bullet casings, especially around that Weasel van. Apparently Wolfgang pulled up in that van and started blinking.
Why was an 86 not called for a Wolfgang member?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's Brooke Bain, OG of Wolfgang, so...
We doing Polito, pillbox or prison?
Bring them to
Bolingbrook.
Everyone's gonna break off and head back to that Vince Grudge. You guys are good.
Hey, firm. One, can I have you check out Wolfgang Blair?
Simple.
Morning. They did a regular transport for a Wolfgang member.
And whoever was processing Brooke Bain, he's on the radio.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, put up a warrant for it and I'll let me know when it's done. I'll approve it.
Alright, we'll do.
Appreciate it.
Brooke Bain is the... Yeah, she's the leader of Wolfgang. Not whoever they claimed.
The reason we're not getting a ping back for that Rumpo that shots fired is the actual news van itself.
So they rented a news van and then took it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here for the interview. Do I just like chill
I think
here?
it wasn't seen, it must have boosted it.
Come this way. Come take a seat on number 3 for me.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess. Why is there a bicycle here? Howdy.
Nothing much apart from the fact that there seems there was a shot fired.
Oh, well.
Jesus.
At our transport.
Wolfgang block is code 4.
DOC are trying to identify which vehicle was used in the transport and see if they can track it down.
It was the Weasel News van.
They're talking about the vehicle that was.
It had the number 587 on the top of it.
Can you check the bushes?
So that is. That's not one of my vehicles. It's one of Vivian's or Matthew's.
So is it a pool vehicle? Because we should be able to track it from the shared garage, correct?
It is a pool vehicle. Let me go and find it.
Well, where's the exact last place you saw him?
It might be. When it comes on a GPS, how does it look? Is it like a green circle?
Like a purple mark. Like how you would do a GPS.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from it.
I'm back to Radio 1.
H7 back Radio 1.
Unable to locate the vehicle. Oh wait, no, I've got it. It's up in Harmony behind the Tom's used cars. If someone's able to go and grab that.
+2, we can go grab that. Vic.
10-4, it's behind the Harmony closed stores behind the Tom's used cars. I'm gonna switch back to Radio 20 now. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you help?
Hmm?
Can you help with anything?
No, I'm trying to find Mikey.
Oh, he just is, except he's on the wrong
He's over
side.
here.
And now he's for the state. He is definitely Dan Fielding.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think
Hey,
I've ever seen
Lyra,
a
what's
complete
up?
Hello.
What's going on?
I do.
Well, I said I'd be here for you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here because ain't nobody else. Casey's completely out because his time clock.
Is he unable to even give a statement?
Yeah, so Casey's, you know.
Unable to even give a statement, a written statement?
Oh yeah, he's you know, with the clock that runs in his world, he would have been available had it been, you know, that later time, but you know, judge said no. So I literally don't have any witnesses to put on the stand.
But she only has one witness. If she even puts him on the stand.
Well, I hope she does, so I can go at him.
At the moment, we've got the other exhibit, which has been passed.
Right. I mean, police reports inherently are hearsay, so I can't rely totally on the report.
No,
I can say,
but
you know, I can reference exhibit, but I
Two-
can't go into a whole lot with the report because it's, if she argues hearsay, then it's hearsay.
why would it be hearsay to point out that he was a hostage in the previous?
Well, the report.
Because if you can
'cause
establish it with him,
the police report in and of itself, minus the testimony of an officer that can use the report for recollection, things of that nature. There's very few exceptions to using the police report standalone as evidence. I mean, it's in there. I can refer to the report. But if she starts to argue the police report in and of itself is hearsay, then that's actually true.
however, she has nothing unless she puts him on the stand.
That's true, but I don't have any witnesses here either.
But
And I
she's
could do an
also
open-
going to argue that if she argues the Fourth Amendment, we've got the exceptions, which is registered under the Fourth Amendment. She didn't use the full wording.
Well, she's going to argue that, and my response is going to be that the search was directly related to a lawful arrest. He was not searched until he was told, by not allowing us to search you, it's obstruction. So he wasn't searched until he was actually placed in custody. So it's a good search.
There's also another thing you can use.
What's that?
Let me just pull it up.
We got 5 minutes.
The Fourth Amendment protects private citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures. The amendment reads, "The right of the people to be secure in their persons, their houses and papers and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. If probable cause does occur, such as a suspect runs away, a suspect resists, a gunshot is heard from another room, or even when an individual makes a sudden movement, a search becomes legal without a warrant. Emergency circumstances. Sometimes police have probable cause to believe that a person is in danger or that valuable evidence is about to be destroyed. In these cases, they may be able to enter and search an area or a person even without permission. If he had evidence on him, that valuable evidence would have been destroyed or never recollected. You can argue it that way. It's emergency circumstance.
I thought about that, but I don't know if the judge will buy exigent circumstances because they had the time to take him from the scene to the PD to Mirandize him to get him a lawyer.
No, but when he was originally going to be searched, he was showing probable cause because he was acting suspiciously. It's an emergency circumstances because if they do plant evidence on it, which is, if we can prove that.
Go take a shit.
Well, was that the judge?
But also, he's given his consent before. What's different now?
True. I would ask him that if he takes the stand, but I don't think he will.
So she can argue the Fourth Amendment, but if you can appeal to him with emergency circumstances, that if the evidence, or even guns, which is evidence, is planted upon him, it could land him in future risk for the people returning to come and grab that off him. Or the probable cause that he could also, emergency circumstances could also provide. So what you want to do with him is appeal to the danger of the people.
True. I think I will mention, one could argue exigent circumstances if the officers just let him go and he has a weapon. I mean, that's speculation, but
did it say in the weapon in the thing?
Time, I don't think he had anything on him. I think they're ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, whenever you guys are good.
Oh, we're ready.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry about
Thank
that.
you.
No worries. We got 2 minutes yet. I was just kind of hiding inside. I'll let you guys go first.
Thank you.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
What you also want.
Is this everyone then?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Yes,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
just making sure we're not waiting in for any witnesses or anything like that. We'll get it started. Lickety split. All right, let me 1 second. All right, we'll call this into session here. So we got we have the state versus Gary Kaz. we'll start with opening statements then right away. So I guess we'll go with the prosecution first, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just make sure everybody can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Honor, this case is a bit unusual in the fact that the defendant was at a scene of a crime where officers gave him a lawful order to be searched, and the defendant refused. The defendant was then transported to Vespucci Police Department, where he was again instructed lawfully that he needed to be searched. The defendant again refused, and he was told that this would be obstruction of justice. The defendant was then placed in custody for the charge of felony obstruction and then was searched, incident to arrest. So this case amounts to a lawful search by officers given the totality of the circumstances of the incident itself, where hostages were involved, criminals were involved, police chase was involved. Only after the defendant was placed in custody was he ever searched. So that amounts to a search incident to a lawful arrest. Now, the defense counsel is going to argue that this is a Fourth Amendment violation, which it is not. The defendant was read his rights. He understood his rights. He requested an attorney, and an attorney was provided for him. All after being placed in custody by law enforcement. These are facts of the case, and they're indisputed. Thank you.
All right, in defense.
Good morning, Your Honor. I did have a few motions that I would like to have the court rule on first, please.
Well, Your Honor, that should have been done before my opening statement.
We're going to do that after your opening statement, please.
Okay. Your Honor, the defense attests that this is a very simple case. My client, Gary Katz, is being charged with felony obstruction of justice, a charge that does not at all fit the actions of my client. This criminal charge brought against Mr. Katz was levied against him because he refused to relinquish his Fourth Amendment rights against warrantless searches and seizures. Mr. Katz was simply a hostage, a victim, and is being subjected to this inappropriate charge because he inconvenienced the officers by being stalwart in defending his constitutional rights. There is no probable cause to arrest Mr. Katz, nor will any crimes charges against him before he was placed under arrest. Being a victim does not make all citizens inherently under suspicion of committing crimes.
Objection, Your Honor. We're not talking about all citizens. We're talking about the defendant.
And you really can't object to on her opening statement, so we can do that after. Let her finish on her opening statement, then we can go after that.
Thank you, Your Honor. I know the state is going to say, as they said over and over again, that Mr. Katz, that they have the right to search him, that he is legally obligated to allow them, but that is just not true. They are certainly allowed to ask, and if a citizen allows the search, this is fine. But the moment a citizen declines, that should be the end of it. It is every citizen's right to refuse warrantless searches, and as Mr. Katz knew and tried to explain to the officers, as well as attorneys of the law, and no one would hear him. Additionally, Mr. Katz was placed under arrest, himself seized without any probable cause when he was detained and moved to VPD, another violation of his Fourth Amendment rights. The defense attests that Mr. Gary Katz did not break any laws by merely declining a warrantless search of his person. And as for the charge of felony obstruction of justice against Mr. Katz, it is wholly inappropriate and should be dropped.
That it?
That is it, Your Honor.
All right, you can step back.
Thank you.
All right, do we have any motions that we need to go over?
The defense does, Your Honor.
All right, what we got motions for?
I'd like to try to suppress the evidence of the incident report as the arresting officer is not here today on the bounds that Mr. Katz has the right to face his accusers. And anything, the incident itself would be hearsay if the officer is not here to bear witness.
I believe we do have a witness statement from the officer. So we will be using that. Unfortunately, the officer was not able to make it as we have postponed this several different times. So I am going to allow the witness statement to count as it.
Okay. Also, Your Honor, there was a motion the other day for another piece of evidence. Second, I'll get you the number. This would have been Exhibit 2A, Incident Report 18920. This event happened back, I believe, in July and should have no bearing on today's proceedings. I do not understand its relevance.
Your Honor.
Let me go ahead.
Your Honor, this piece of evidence does include a previous time when Mr. Katz has been taken hostage. Something very similar to the previous incident, and its relevance will be made aware throughout the case.
I'm going to allow it.
Those are the end of my motions.
All right, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Any further motions?
None from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then from the defense.
All right. We're going to start with the prosecution. You guys may go first.
Thank you, Your Honor. Again, unfortunately, the arresting officer was not able to be present due to the clock situation in his mind. But I would like to refer to the officer's statement, if Your Honor can see that.
Yeah, you can do that.
So, Your Honor, Officer O'Neill arrived at the scene and was the arresting officer of Mr. Katz. You can see in his statement that the officer gave Mr. Katz every opportunity on the scene and at the PD to be searched. The arresting officer called for an attorney. One was provided to him. Actually, two were provided to him. I believe Amos Guidry was one of the attorneys, and then Starla Knight was the other one. I believe at the request of Mr. Katz. Mr. Katz was not injured. As you can see, he was offered nourishment if he needed that. Law enforcement consulted with the state attorney's office before they charged for the obstruction. Again, after multiple attempts to explain to Mr. Katz the reasoning behind the search. Then Mr. Katz was, as I stated in my opening statement, then he was placed in custody. And then the search took place. And that's according to the arresting officer's witness statement. And as you can see, also in the statement, that Mr. Katz refused multiple times to do that, to allow the officers to search him. And in regards to the other incident under exhibit, I believe it's 2A, that report was an incident that defense counsel pointed out took place a few months ago, where the defendant was a quote-unquote hostage in that incident as well. And there's nothing in that report that indicated Mr. Katz had any issues with a search. There's nothing in the report that indicated he felt his rights were violated. And that's the relevance of that report, that the defendant has had this happen before and raised no issues with an attorney, with law enforcement, with the court itself, in regards to any Fourth Amendment violation. That's all I have.
All right.
Your Honor, I'd also like to point out in that report, it also does not say that Gary Katz was asked or requested to be searched in that incident.
Noted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else? Further prosecution?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right. We'll go to defense then.
Your Honor, I would like to call Gary Katz to the stand, please.
Here. Come on now, Gary.
Gladly. But where am I supposed to stand?
To my left.
To the judge's left.
To his left. Okay.
Yes.
Like here.
Yes. All right. Raise your left arm for me, please.
Yep.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? So be God?
Yes, I do.
All right. You may proceed.
Thank you. Mr. Katz, can you tell us what happened on the date in question, November 9th, 2002, at or around 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yes. At that time, I was playing bowling in the bowling hall, and some person I don't know in a mask came up to me with a gun and basically put it in my face and said, "You're coming with me, asshole," and basically kidnapped me. Was dragged into a car and, basically had a gun to my chest.
Okay, can you tell us what happened when you were in the car, kidnapped?
Yeah, we were driving south, and basically the person told me, "You're gonna sit there and be quiet." But I also know there's that they were very busy driving, and by the time we came to Alta, I think it was, I actually saw a police officer drive by us. At which point I figured this is my chance, and I yelled out, "Please, oh God, help me! I'm being kidnapped." And the cops actually swerved around and actually tried to chase after us, basically, and they actually kept up.
So they kept up with you. Okay. Did anything else happen while you were being driven to the 24/7?
Well, yeah, actually, the hostage takers just, they said on radio, "Oh God, we got cops after us. You be ready. We kind of come in hot." And I kept yelling out, "Please help us." And, at that point, the kidnapper basically took the gun and shoved it in my face again and told me to be quiet. And then basically the cops still followed us all the way to the store.
Okay. Can you tell us about the robbery and what you endured during it?
Well, yeah,
Objection.
basically,
Calls for a narrative answer.
Can you please try to restate your question in a different way?
Can you tell us what you witnessed during the robbery?
Yeah, basically, during the robbery, I was basically put down into the entrance of the 24/7 store, where basically it said, "Get down on your knees, put your hands up, and just be quiet." And, I was basically in full front of view of everybody out there.
Okay. So you said you were put on display. Can you elaborate on what manner you were put on display? Like how?
Well, it's... Your Honor, can I be physical? Can I show them how to do it? How they put me?
Sure.
Objection, Your
Okay,
Honor.
yeah.
Relevance as to what position he was in the store.
That is a good question, actually.
I'm just trying to demonstrate that Mr. Katz was put on clear and display for all involved during the incident.
Again, Your Honor, objection to the relevance of how he was displayed.
He was visible at all times during this.
I'm going to allow this. I'm going to overrule the objection. I kind of see where she's trying to go with it. So you may proceed.
All right. This is basically the position they told me to get in. And it was extremely humiliating. And, even though they told me to be quiet, I said, "Oh, God, please help me. I want to get the fuck out of there alive." And that's, this position they told me to get in. Very traumatized.
Okay. And Can you go into detail on what happened to you when you were released by your captors?
Again, objection, Your Honor. Narrative answer.
Can you tell us what happened when you were released by your captors?
Same question, Your Honor. Objection to that one as
Hold
well.
on. I'm trying to think this through for a second. Brain's a little slow today. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
Have Your Honor tried coffee?
I have not gotten my coffee yet today. No. I
Oh,
want to
God.
We're a little slow. Hold on. Okay. In what way are you? Does it clarify for a narrative? Because it's his statement on what happened during the scene.
It's calling for a
Prosecution.
narrative answer because it's asking what happened to him as he's being released, which is a large frame of time with no
Okay.
end definition.
So if you can be a little more specific, defense, with your questioning.
Okay. Right after you were released by your captors, directly after, what happened next?
Yeah, basically, as soon as I was, the captors basically told the people who kidnapped me, after they told me, hey, get out through the door, the officers basically told me, like, hey, we need to speak to you. And, they told me, like, hey, we need to search you. At that point, I told them, like, no, I don't want to see submitted to any unnecessary searches. I know my goddamn constitutional rights. And, at that point, he said, well, it's a goddamn policy. Everybody needs to be searched that are involved in a situation like this. And I told him, no, that's not constitutionally correct. Like, that's unlawful. You can't do that.
Okay, and then what did you say to the officers after that?
But basically, like I said, it's I told him, like, this is unlawful and against the Constitution. Like, I'm not gonna commit to any searches or comply with any searches, like, for no reason at all. Like, I don't have a, what do you call it? Like, it's not up to me to make sure that everything here gets fucking handled. Like, you're the police officer. I'm a citizen. I go know my goddamn right. I'm not gonna commit to any searches that you don't need to do. Like, I was a goddamn victim here. Shit.
So after you declined the officer's request to be searched, what happened?
Well, basically, I told him, like, hey, well, you could frisk me if you feel like it. Like, I know you can do that. Because, I'm a big believer in the Constitution. And I know that, somewhere in there it says, like, frisking or some shit like that. But he didn't want to do that. And at that point, he said, well, if you're not going to comply with any searches, I am going to, detain you here and do what I need to do and just, keep you here until you basically submit to a search, which I refused to. And at that point, I'm pretty sure he said, well, I guess we're not staying here then. And, he basically cuffed me and, put me inside of his car.
And did where did you go to once you were in the officer's vehicle?
Well, they drove me to VPD, Vespucci PD. And basically, they threw me immediately into the cell. Basically treated me like a friend. Yeah.
Okay, so after they placed you under arrest and brought you to VPD, what happened?
Objection,
What?
Your Honor.
Yes.
The witness never stated he was arrested. He stated he was detained.
Oh, my mistake, Your Honor. Could you clarify that for us, Mr. Katz?
Yeah. I was never actually arrested at this point. Like, they actually, they decided to move me away from there anyway. I kind of asked the police officer why, like, were we in the car? And he basically said, well, I didn't feel safe there, which is a bit weird because I just wanted them to let me go. Like I said it multiple times.
Okay. Okay, so just to clarify, you were not placed under arrest, but you were forcibly detained and moved to VPD? Is
Objection,
that
Your
what
Honor.
you're trying to say?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
The witness never said forced. He was just detained by law enforcement.
That's sustained.
Okay, Your Honor. Why did you decline the officer's request to search you time and time again?
Objection,
Yes, I
Your Honor.
believe it.
Leading. She's
It's sustained. Yeah, if you could
leading the
try to
witness.
yeah, yeah. If you can try to rephrase that question, please.
Was there a reason why you declined the officer's request?
Yes, I believe in the I believe in the Constitution, the Fourth Amendment. I right to privacy. I don't want them searching me unless they need.
Objection, opinion. He is not a expert witness on the Constitution.
Sustained.
As you said, you were brought to VPD and brought to the cells. What happened there in the cells directly after?
I mean, after they brought me down there, several of the officers basically talked to me and tried to explain this policy to me. But I simply told them, like, I don't agree with that policy, and it's not my policy to follow. Like, I believe in the Constitution, and I don't know of any policies that apply to me except the goddamn Constitution.
Objection. Violates best evidence rule. He's testifying to a policy that would be presented in an original document.
Your Honor, I asked to see a copy of the SOPs. I was declined. So there was no evidence that was allowed to be submitted for me to use as the best evidence in this case.
However, he's still relying on the testimony in his statement.
As I believe he's a witness, and this is what he recalled them telling him.
The best evidence is within the SOP, and he's still verbally testifying to it.
He's not verbally testifying to the SOPs. He is verbally testifying to what he heard and witnessed and was told to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to overrule that one. Yeah, I do agree with the defense on this one. It does sound like that. There is no, how should I say? There's no proof that I mean, obviously we have not. The SOP wasn't given out. I know that one. I will state this though. SOPs are just a procedure for police to follow. They are not any sort of form of the law. So even if an SOP does break law, it does go against, or those officers that could break that law would actually be held in court. So don't rely on the SOPs. That's all I will say about that. But you may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Did you mean her or me?
Her.
Oh.
Thank you. So in the cells after that, what happened?
Well, after, like I said earlier, some of them tried to explain their SOPs to me. I basically said, well, I don't consider that something that applies to me. And I told them I want my lawyer. I asked specifically for Starla Knight, and they basically told me we can't reach her. We're going to call another one. And I think they said his name was Amos Gindry, which showed up at some time later.
Okay. And after your attorney at the moment arrived, can you explain a little bit what happened next?
Yeah. Well, Amos Gindry basically came up to me, and I asked the officers to step back a bit so I can talk to my lawyer, and I explained the situation. And funnily enough, he also tried to explain the SOP to me, and I said the same thing that I told everybody else, that I do believe in the Constitution. And, I don't feel like they have a need to search me. And he basically said, well, in that case, I'm not going to take this case. I'm going to recuse myself, which he did. And at that point, I was basically on my own.
Okay. Did anything else happen before you were officially placed under arrest?
Objection, Your Honor. Cause for narrative.
Sustained. Please rephrase.
No, I'll withdraw the question.
All right.
After you talked to your attorney, and after they placed you, right before they officially placed you under arrest, can you go over what happened then?
Objection is repetitive. This question has already been asked and answered. She has gone into great detail about the lead up to going to VPD.
Well, actually, Your Honor, he was not officially under arrest at this point. That's what the defense is trying to make the point clear.
You have already made that point clear.
Okay.
So let's move on.
No, I have no other further questions for Mr. Gary Katz.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any you want to cross-examine?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. Proceed.
Mr. Katz, when you were at the scene of the robbery, were you ever searched by police at that scene?
No, they searched me afterwards.
It's just a yes/no question, sir. I can repeat. Okay, thank you. Now, when you were being questioned by your attorney, you made the statement that the officer didn't feel safe. Do you recall making that statement? At the scene when you were still at the crime scene of the robbery?
I don't recall that.
Okay, you made the statement that when you were talking to the officer wanted to leave because he didn't feel safe there. Do you recall saying that just a moment ago?
Well, I know he wanted to leave, but I'm not exactly sure why.
Okay. I believe you did say that the officer didn't feel safe.
I do have that in my notes right here, actually.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Katz, was there any explanation as to why the officer didn't feel safe? Did he go into any detail as why?
No.
Did you feel safe at that scene?
Yes, because I live pretty close by.
Okay, so after the hostages or the hostage takers let you go, and you were there with law enforcement still, you felt safe at the scene?
Yes.
Okay. And once you were transported, well, disregard that. You stated you were detained at the crime scene. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. At any time you were at the crime scene, did any law enforcement officer ever tell you that you were under arrest?
No.
Thank you. When you arrived at Vespucci PD, you stated you were placed in one of the holding cells. Is that correct?
Well, yes.
Okay. It's a yes/no question. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then a lawyer was provided to you, as you stated, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Were you ever Mirandized by law enforcement?
Yeah.
Could you explain to the court when and where you were Mirandized at?
I'd love to. Basically, after I had talked to several of the officers and the lawyers, or the lawyer, because Starlight Knight unfortunately was not available. I believe it was Officer Casey. I believe that they said to me, okay, well, we're simply gonna arrest you. And at that point, they Mirandaized me. But not before one of the officers called Casey yelled out, well, I'm not a pussy, I'm just gonna search you.
Okay, but you were Mirandized while you were in the holding cells.
Yes.
Thank you. After you were Mirandized, were the charges explained to you by law enforcement?
Could you repeat the question?
So after you were Mirandized, were the charges that you're facing here today the obstruction of justice?
Your Honor, can I object? I don't think this is the proper format of a question.
Yeah, how so?
He's leading the witness, Your Honor.
It's not
Rebuttal.
leading. It's not leading, Your Honor. I'm just laying a foundation of the timeline of when he was Mirandized to when he was searched.
Restate your question for me, please.
I'll rephrase. I'll rephrase.
Please rephrase.
So, Mr. Katz, you were, as you stated, given your Miranda warning, right?
Yes.
Okay. After you were Mirandized, did law enforcement then conduct a search of your person?
Yes.
Thank you. And then after the search took place, just to save time, were you then transported to Bolingbrook, or were you released?
I was sent to Bolingbrook.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, did you have anything further?
Questions that you could have.
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down, sir. You may step down.
Oh, sorry about that.
Anything further, defense?
We are prepared for a closing statement. Other than that, no,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Prosecution, you all good for a clothing statement as well?
Yes, Your Honor. If I could have maybe just a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll go into a 5-minute recess here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, and then yeah, we'll re-adjourn in 5 minutes. So go ahead and prep.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So first of all, I would say call up the fact that he is testifying an opinion of his interpretation of the Fourth Amendment, which has not been clearly stated in the court. That's what I would say. Go along.
Yeah, I'm just making some notes here. think I'm ready. If you are.
Have you got something?
Prosecution, you almost ready?
One more minute, Your Honor. Or could you tell him 1 more minute?
1 more minute, Your Honor. I do apologize.
All right.
You can use any of that stuff, by the way.
I'm ready.
You okay? You doing it? Thank you for waiting, Your Honor.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'm ready.
All right, prosecution, you may go first.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, in this case, there's no way for the officers to know the defendant's involvement in the crime that actually took place. The officers treat the scene as a crime scene. They don't know if the defendant is a hostage or a willing participant. They don't have time to know this until they investigate it. Part of that is ensuring not only the officer's safety, the safety of the quote-unquote hostage, and the safety and security of all the citizens around that crime scene. The defendant's own testimony clearly indicates that he was not searched at the crime scene. He was transported to a safer place by his own words. He was provided counsel. He still refused the search by the officers. Again, Your Honor, the officers have no way of knowing if contraband was placed on him, if he was a willing participant. So once he's at the PD, again, he's provided counsel. He's explained again the procedures by the police department. He continued to refuse. And then, and only then, was he placed in custody, where he was Mirandized by his own testimony. Then the search took place. I'd like to read from the penal code for the court, the actual code for felony obstruction. Intentionally hinders the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who committed a crime, including intentionally involving oneself in an ongoing crime act, criminal act, or investigation in such a way that peace officers are impeded from administering justice. And that's what this defendant did in this case. This search is a search lawful to an arrest. It doesn't violate the Fourth Amendment. And the state would ask the court to find the defendant guilty of obstruction, there's evidence that's been presented to the court that the defendant has been a quote-unquote hostage in another incident, which was never, no indication of Fourth Amendment violation, no complaints to the police, no complaints to the court, ever arose from that situation. So again, Your Honor, the state requests the court find the defendant guilty. Thank you.
All right, defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to remind Your Honor that the state has charged my client, Mr. Gary, with felony obstruction of justice, PC 6007. And sorry to do this again to you, Your Honor, but I'm going to define it. Intentionally hinders the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who committed a crime, including intentionally involving oneself in an ongoing criminal act or investigation in such a way that the police officers were impeded from administering justice. This is quite the crime, and it's a felony as well, and decidedly one that Mr. Katz is not at all guilty of. Mr. Katz did not intentionally involve himself in the crime the officers were investigating. He was a hostage who was held there against his will from the start. There is no probable cause of Mr. Katz being guilty of a crime. He was a victim, a hostage, and should not ever make this should not ever make anyone inherently guilty or under probable cause of a crime by just being there. Furthermore, Mr. Katz had his rights violated during his interaction with the officers. After he was quote-unquote rescued, he was detained. The officers did not allow him to leave the scene and go about his day. Instead, he was detained. Mr. Katz identified himself and even offered to let the officers frisk him for the officer's safety, which the officer declined. When Officer O'Neill asked to search Mr. Katz declined, which was his constitutional right under the Fourth Amendment. At that point, it was recorded in the incident 26499-307 that Officer O'Neill stated that he legally had to be searched before he would be allowed to go free. Officer O'Neill detained him and transported him to VPD. The defense would argue that this was not detaining a citizen, that when you quote unquote detain an individual and transport them to a police station, you are placing them under arrest. The officer
Objection, Your Honor. That's incorrect.
May I continue?
Let her finish, and we can do that after her closing statement is over.
If the officer was merely transporting Mr. Katz and himself to VPD for their safety, they could have brought them to many other locations, not a police station, and certainly not the cells. When you place an individual in cuffs and transport them to a station, he was basically under arrest. He was placed under said arrest with no probable cause of Mr. Katz committing a crime. You need to have probable cause. It is further stated in the report that only after Mr. Katz was brought to VPD were his Miranda rights read to him. Mr. Katz was told time and time again by officers, his supplied attorney, and even the state attorneys that he was legally required to consent to a warrantless search of his person. Failure to comply with this would subject him to a crime, the crime that we are here to fight today, felony of obstruction of justice. For not allowing the police to violate his Fourth Amendment rights against warrantless searches and seizures, he was seized unlawfully when he was placed under arrest and brought to VPD, and then searched there for not relinquishing his Fourth Amendment rights. To reiterate, this is a very simple case. Mr. Katz was a victim on the scene. The police had no probable cause for a search, and yet insisted on it anyways. This is a Fourth Amendment violation. The police had no probable cause on the scene, but moved him while under detention to VPD. Also, once again, a Fourth Amendment violation. Mr. Katz was only charged after being brought to the VPD, and there were no grounds to prove felony of obstruction of justice. Your Honor, due to these simple facts of the case, the charge of felony obstruction of justice is grossly misused in this instance for Mr. Katz. Defense would ask for you to fine for the defendant and drop all criminal charges here today. That is it, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to put this into another 5 to 10 minute recess here. Let me go over everything, and then I'll reach my conclusion here for you guys.
Can I have a rebuttal on her closing, Your
yeah,
Honor?
sure. My bad.
Thank you. Your Honor, the defense own words, basically under arrest, that doesn't cut it, Your Honor. The officers had no way of knowing whether the defendant was part of the suspects that robbed the store. There's no way for them to determine that. The officers, given the totality of the circumstances, needed to get the defendant to a safer place. They decided the PD would be the safest place. The defendant was not questioned on the scene. He was merely asked to conduct a search, which is what the officers do at every hostage situation, quote unquote hostage situation.
Is that it?
And, one more thing, Your Honor.
Oh,
And
okay.
again, the defendant was placed under arrest at the PD after he was Mirandized, after everything was explained to him. So this search is not a violation of the Fourth Amendment. It's a search incident to an arrest, which is absolutely lawful. Thank you, Your Honor.
May I rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yes.
Your Honor, the state just said multiple times that the officers have no way of knowing. They had, basically, I would say that they had no evidence. If you don't have evidence, you don't have probable cause. If you don't have probable cause, you don't have the right for a warrantless search. And that is the clear case that we are at today. As for being under arrest, my point was he was detained, placed in cuffed, and brought to PD. At that point, he was under arrest, had they actually said it or not. It was from the actions, not the words. And with that, the defense rests.
She's got to present a good case.
Like I said, I'm gonna go into a recess here, 5-10 minutes, and then I'll reach my conclusion.
Thank you.
Yep.
Now we wait.
Hello.
I try to wake up as early
It's
as
okay.
possible.
It's okay.
Oh, you're fine. You're good.
And
To my
in terms
knowledge, the way I did it was I frisked him. I felt a bulge. I then went to a search because he was a felon with a bulge. And then when I found drugs in him, that's when I was like, he's under arrest for my memory. But oh well. I don't know. This sounds. What do you guys think about all this?
I mean, under the Fourth Amendment, it's emergency circumstances. You don't have any idea of whether they're going to be hiding evidence that may be destroyed. We also don't know the relation, which they haven't established that he didn't know the relation between the hostages and himself. There is multiple times where he's not been seen. But it's whether the... And the fact is, she's tried to explain the Fourth Amendment to him and the Penal Code. Which is not something you're supposed to do. You can highlight to it, you can use it, but explaining it to them is not a good start. Now, knowing how he's gone before, he's always gone heavily towards the defense. Last one I saw him at was insurrection. Insurrection, yeah, the old definition of insurrection. He went towards defense on that.
I mean, I have some. I want to talk to the judge afterwards because I absolutely can object during her opening statement. I can do that.
You can object during the opening and closing statement.
I have
It's bad
the ability-
taste, but
But I needed to, and then.
yeah,
I
because
give
she
my
was
closing-
presenting.
yeah.
She was basically lying.
So, in closing, I give my closing, she gives hers, and then I get a rebuttal. She doesn't get to go again. That's not how that works. The prosecution gets to go last. That's a procedural violation right there.
Maybe explaining it to him, giving him that
Oh, I
chat.
plan to.
Because he probably doesn't know. He hasn't done many cases here in this state. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes towards Starlet.
If that's the case, then every hostage situation is going to change.
Yeah, this is a president's case.
Then that's what's going to happen.
It depends on whether he sees it that way. Whether he sees that this is setting it as a precedent. If he realized he was setting it as a precedent, he would perhaps look at that maybe differently, but...
All right. Let's get this show on the road. So, after looking over all the evidence, everything that's been submitted, after all the testimonies and everything, I have come to this conclusion. In the terms of a felony obstruction of justice, I don't see that as it is an intent. It specifically states intentionally. However, I do see the potential for a misdemeanor for obstruction of justice. So I will be serving you with that instead. When it comes to search and seizures, how that works, the Fourth Amendment, yes, you do have that. However, if the officer does have suspicion that you are on scene and that you potentially pose a threat or that you will pose some sort of, how should I phrase this? As you seem to possibly be with the criminals that are doing said robbery, they could sometimes place things on you as some sort of getaway or some sort of fake hostage sort of deal. So the officers do have the right to at least frisk you / and if they do feel anything, they do have the right to search you. But yeah, as it's stated, I will be giving you a misdemeanor of obstruction of justice instead of the felony, though.
Your Honor, may I say one thing? Mr. Katz did offer to let them frisk him, and the officer declined. This was stated in the case.
Your Honor, this is highly inappropriate. This is irrelevant. You've already made your decision.
I've already made my decision, yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So with that being said, So you have an officer back there. I don't know if he has served his time or not, but if he needs to serve it, the officer can please take him away.
I already served my time though, so.
Alright,
Yeah,
have you-
he
alright.
did. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
I didn't see the obstruction charge in the incident report, so.
The fuck?
It's there, Your Honor.
Oh, am I just blind? Okay.
No
So, yeah,
offense to you,
if
Your Honor,
can,
but yeah, it's definitely
Yeah, if you can change that over to a misdemeanor, please.
Yep, done.
But with that being said, court is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Do I update his
How the fuck
incident
is
report to
that?
be guilty
Yeah.
now? As
What
he
the
was found
fuck?
guilty?
How much is the difference in fine and time?
I even offered. that
Oh,
to
good
Frisbee.
question.
What the heck?
How's it going?
It goes from 1,500 to 750, so half.
Half. So we offer to repay him the missing fine. And the time, what would you suggest? Mikey? Because
many
it's
cases over there?
15 to 10.
What's the fine?
The fine is 750, which is half of it.
Yeah. Well, let me talk to Starla real quick. I mean, $750.
So we would give $750. The time difference is 15 to 10.
Oh, we'll just do time served. I think he's done his time.
No, he's already done it.
He's
He
done more time than he should.
He did more time than he should.
Then we'll do what's like 40% of the fine if he's already done more time. What would the fine be?
So it's an additional 300, so 1,050.
And that's the reduced fine.
That's not the reduced fine. That's the full fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat it again?
Okay, so the full fine and full time for a misdemeanor is 10 and 750. For felony, it's 15 and 1,500. 40% of 750 is 300.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
So if we add 300 onto the take away the half that he's overpaid and add 300 on top, so it'd be 1,050 he gets.
Oh, he gets back.
Yeah, because he's overpaid his fine.
Okay. Well, who pays him?
Normally it's
LSPD, because LSPD was the one who fined him.
Okay.
But
So
I
let
can
me-
I can
Not to
I can
organize.
I can
Just
pay
real
him out
quick,
to
though. Is this the Court of Los Angeles or Court of San Andreas? Just for the report.
Court of San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Thank you.
Let
So
me
it
get
covers-
Starla over here and explain that to her.
Yeah. I could pay out of the DOC budget and then just claim it back from LSPD.
Yeah, I think he's gonna actually get money back. So he might have, yeah, he might have overpaid.
I'll pay it out of the DOC budget and then we'll get
All right.
Yeah, that worked.
then I'll get it back from Bishop or Astrid. Do you have access to the PA fund?
Me?
Oh, I don't think I have any access to any funds.
Yeah, we don't. Okay.
But yeah, we'll get that squared away for him.
Actually, I'll pay it out of my own private funds and then I'll just get it back from Bishop. Or any LSPD supervisor.
Well, let me get them over here so we can do that. You want to do it
Yeah.
now here?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do it now.
I'll leave you guys to it, though. Good job.
Thank you. And
I see this kind of as a tie. Because I got a lesser charge, but we still got the charge to stick, if that makes sense.
Yes. And it doesn't set precedent. It's,
Yeah, thank God.
What's he getting back, Starla?
so
Or, I'm
the-
sorry, Lyra?
He's going to get 1,050 back.
That's it, yeah.
Because that is so the difference between the two fines is felony is 1,500, misdemeanors 750.
What about my time, huh?
Oh,
you got that time I spent in jail.
You
Yeah.
did your time served.
Is there?
So we're paying.
Oh, is there?
So we're paying the 750, and then an additional 300 for the time for the 5 months that you served extra.
Jesus.
Does that make
That's
sense?
jack shit.
It does. It no.
I mean,
It's
that's
not how you. That's the standard.
That's how I say it. Shit.
Yeah, that's kind of the standard thing. We just want to get your money to you here before you leave.
I mean, yeah, of course you want to get rid of me. Shit.
No. I
Can see
just want to
that.
make sure that you get your money back before you leave, because you know
Yeah.
how finding people. But
Yeah, I
Starla
guess.
sees me all the time, but we'll just get
Yeah,
it taken care of here.
I grab his ear all the time.
Okay. Do you want to share your bank account number, Gary, and I will transfer
Yeah.
you the 1,050. Are we agreed it's 1,050?
Hey.
I mean, that's up to my lawyer, I guess. Shit.
That is the standard payout. There's no reason to.
All right, then, yeah, sure.
They would know it better than I.
Here you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Appreciate that.
You are welcome.
Mikey, can I talk to you for a minute? Or
Oh,
Mike,
absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. Yes. What can I do?
Shit. Well,
But it was obviously wasn't a felony. I don't know. I mean, it was a neat try, but
I don't know how the fucking judge can say that at ending, though. This feels a bit
I
odd.
think he contradicted himself in his own ruling.
Why?
He said frisk first, then search, but then he's saying, but you're guilty because you didn't let him search.
Yeah, and like they didn't
Because if
even
they
want to
frisked,
frisk
they
me
would've
anyway
found
because they
nothing,
fucked
and
it.
they would've
Yeah, they would have
stopped
found
right
nothing. Yeah. Basically, if they would have followed the fucking the judge's advice, basically if they would have followed the judge's instruction, they wouldn't have even gotten to the point where they arrested. So I would have literally been let go.
It really should have just been disobeying because it's technically what
Yeah.
you. That's if the judge is ruling that them asking to search you on scene of a robbery as a hostage for the potential of having things on you, if he's deeming that as lawful, therefore it's disobeying a peace officer because you're willfully refusing the lawful order, which is that which you testify to, saying no, I don't want to do that. Yep. Which is just.
I mean, I would even say. I mean, I would even say it's not lawful, and therefore it should be dropped. But I mean, that's not what the judge
Again,
says. So shit.
I think it's circumstantial. You spun the wheel, and you landed on misdemeanor.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think it's still sad that they had. I don't know, 5 officers involved, and they had none of them show up to testify.
I mean, there was like 4 officers and the sergeant. Then you had Casey. Who literally stood up and yelled, I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna search him." It's kind of funny, actually. Shit.
Which I didn't see that in the report, so I don't know. So again, prosecution could have objected plenty to hearsay a few times. SAR could have objected to a few things. I don't know. Also, if I was the judge, I would have given both Mikey and Starla contempt for reading off a penal code definition.
Yeah,
Starla times 2, because why are you
told
fucking
her,
saying it
look,
again?
I told her. I literally said to her, "Oh God, is he reading the penal code to a judge?" And then she did the same thing.
I damn near fell on my
Yeah.
fucking chair.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't
yeah.
with that shit. It's like,
I did.
Your Honor,
Look,
I know you're a judge, but let me read this for you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure she added that because I told her why is he reading him the fucking the penal code, and she probably added that because like don't do that. Jesus.
Boring. Skip.
But I guess it is what it is.
It is what it is. You can appeal, and you're either gonna get Reddington or Garrett. I don't know. I think if you appeal it and you make. Oh, let me read this report.
Wait, so at least, but again, that dropped from a felony to misdemeanor. I guess is
but your record's already fuckety looking anyway.
Hey, I'm trying. Okay, Jesus.
You are trying. You haven't been arrested since like 2 months, so you are trying. But I would say appeal, but focus more on the fact that there's none of them that are going to testify to the fact that they didn't see any robber attempt to place anything on you. Therefore, there's no reason to search you. No reason to believe that you're part of it because no one ever placed anything on you.
Yeah.
They had the right to frisk, which you offered. They declined, went straight for the search.
I didn't want it ringing.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's basically, fucking talking.
Nice to meet
Just
you, ma'am.
leave feelings out of it.
You
Just
know me
leave
anyway.
the shit that
You did my
everyone
will.
says. Just focus squarely on
Oh!
what happened at that
How
point.
did I?
she
Who
dressed as a
cares
probable.
if? Well, that's gonna be for the. lawsuit
Sorry, I can't hear you over them.
Yeah. I'm very quiet. I'm sorry. I know, and I don't know why I didn't put
But
two and two
for
together.
appealing
Sometimes
this charge, focus straight on the scene
mind of a
of
goldfish.
the store robbery. You don't have to give a shit
Don't
about
hold it
VPD.
against me, but I know you will.
My
It's
mind
fine.
is like a goldfish at times.
Also, it's
Alright.
already been.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here and go get my phone because
I do
feel...
apologize for some of the statements that we made against your.
Yeah.
No, that is what it is. I have a lot to learn still, and I'm just getting to that point. And as you can tell, I need to go over questioning, crosses, and
Yep.
objections more. And so next
Um,
time, I'll be a little bit better. Maybe not great, but I'll be a bit better.
You just get better every time. That's
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
you do it.
I wasn't nearly as nervous as I was in the mock, which is odd because this was more important to me. But there was a lot. I did that whole mock on my own, and there was just a lot of
So-
stuff that I was learning. You know.
So I learnt a lot of my objections from Anderson. Anderson actually had me under his wing for a lot of the time, so that's why I was
But-
pulling up all those objections.
He's no longer.
No, he no longer works, but when he was here, Mikey could probably tell you how many times that he.
I tutelaged under Anderson for maybe a month, and then he left SAO.
Okay.
Because he, I mean, should be a judge, but that's just my opinion.
The amount of objections he would pull up in every single court case, every question would be objection, objection, objection.
Even if it was overruled, he still did it.
Well, I felt like I should have been objecting when you were crossing Gary, and you weren't using yes or no questions. But I
He
was
can-
actually okay with what you guys were saying, so I kind of let you go with it.
So
But what
on-
should I have used had I not been?
On cross-examining, they can use yes or no
Yeah,
questions.
I can. So when you're cross-examining
Well,
someone,
no. But you weren't using yes or no. You were using open-ended questions at some point with Miss about
yeah,
the Miranda.
I think I did. I think I did have a couple
But I-
open-ended.
But that's
I wanted
also
that to be
allowed.
said. Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
It-
it's a good thing I wasn't sure,
Yeah,
and then I was
depends
like,
on the
well, I'm
judge.
kind of okay with what they're saying, so I'll just keep my mouth shut and
Yeah,
listen.
cross is a whole lot easier than direct.
Mhm.
There's an argument there.
So when
Yeah.
cross comes along, you can use direct questioning.
Easier?
Hi,
Hello.
Hello, sir.
thank you for
How's it going?
helping today.
Yeah. I woke up a little late today, unfortunately, and my mind's not all there this morning.
That's okay. You did absolutely brilliantly, and you're doing them, which is fantastic.
Yeah, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, and then if my my last statement slash outburst was inappropriate, I apologize. I didn't. Was it highly inappropriate? Should I be, or was it?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
It's just language. That's all, Starla. Just language.
What would be good is probably to look at, in a wider sense, as Starla brought up, a set discovery period where discovery ends.
Normally not allowed to submit to discovery 24 hours before the case.
Should we get that in that everyone knows that? Because there's been cases where evidence has been entered 12 hours before the end of the case. Before the case.
Yeah, I'll speak with the other
Then make a
justices
motion.
about it. Make sure we get that spread out across the board.
Do you think we could do 48 hours. It's hard to always touch base with individuals in the city. And it might
Yeah,
need
that
a little
was-
extra time because, I mean, I'm not. When those 2 extra witnesses were put on, I had no idea who they were, or even how to reach out to them. I would have needed a bit more time if I needed to go talk to them.
Okay, yeah, we can. I'll talk with the other judges about it, and we'll get it something set up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just think I don't know how much of precedent that's going to set with the cases that are currently still going on, though. It may have to be something that you set from the beginning, set from new cases onwards.
Yeah, we'll have to figure all that out in discussion. But yeah, we'll get that worked out.
Thank you.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out.
Yep. I'm
All
good.
right, yeah, if you guys have
Thank
nothing
you.
else.
All
Yeah,
right,
no worries.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day.
I'll lock up the courthouse if you want.
I can do it.
Okay. Stuck.
Come on, Gary.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of this shit.
Oh, we're getting kicked out.
I never said you guys were kicked out.
Hey, we do all have keys.
Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Sure, I can. Yeah.
I'm stalking you, Ben. That is on the penal code now.
Shit.
Did you drive?
I did. Ben, congratulations again.
Thanks, Larry.
I did.
Is it just me, or is this snow like super bright?
I don't see any snow on the ground.
It's just is everything like extremely bright for you?
Not at the moment, but it might be later.
Oh my gosh, like the white sidewalk. Did you drive here?
Yes, I did.
Where's your car? Oh, out there.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, thanks for coming and helping. That was
Sorry if I
fantastic.
overruled you with some of the object.
Oh no, I should have communicated with you from the beginning. You do your thing. If you got an objection, then have at it.
There's a few things that I could have done objective-wise.
Yeah, and I had my email system blocked by some of my documents, so I didn't see. You
no,
should
I
have
should've-
nudged me or whispered me like, hey.
I should have
look
objected
at
about the Fourth Amendment and him having an opinion about it rather than straight from the beginning.
Yeah, no, I think you did fine.
Do you want to hop in?
Holy smokes, it is almost so bright for me I can't hardly even see you. I think I need to take a nap.
Well, hop in and I'll take you back to VPD.
Oh no, my car's on the side. I parked on the side.
Okay. No, like the leading up to it is all shouldn't have been foundation, but because she's now included
True.
it, they said you should appeal. Gary Katz has said you should. The guy that was with Gary Katz has said you should appeal that.
And who was that guy?
I'm not sure.
I mean, they can appeal it all they want. I wanted to argue, but I didn't know if I should have went down that road. The fact that
There we go. The defense would like to just suggest that this ticket remain open pending appeal.
Okay, they can appeal it.
So I think next time we need to establish that there were multiple times that he wasn't in sight, because she also made the assumption, oh, everyone can see him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So we need.
Well, I mean, they can appeal it, but I mean, I haven't had a case go to appeal process here, so I don't know what that entails. But we'll see. We'll see what they say or what they do.
I'm about to put a note in. Hold on.
Hey, nice fucking car.
I'm just going to put in the for the court records. The difference in fine was paid at 750. The difference in time was paid at 300. A total of 1,050 was paid to Gary Katz from the state.
Yeah, that's good deal. Yeah, I don't know about the appeal process. I've never had one do that, but we'll see what happens.
Well, he didn't say that he was setting it in precedent, did he?
Yeah, I think if they reverse this case, then all bets are off for hostage situations. Then criminals won't need hostages. They'll just use one of their people, put everything on them, and they can just walk out the store.
Yeah. So
I mean, that's really what
big-headed,
happened.
but that gives us time to get statements from every single officer that was in there because they were already in our witness list.
Right. Yeah, and we would have time to get that.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye on the ticket and see what they do.
I would get them anyway. Get them to appeal. Get Casey to do it now. See
Yeah,
if he
I
can
will.
go back to doing that other one as well.
Yeah, now that I got time, I'll reach out to all of them and say, I'll just send them that witness list and have them fill that out.
Yeah. Get them to fill one out and just do it.
I'll just save it, or should I enter it in? Should I save them or just enter them in as exhibits? Well, we'll see what they say on appeal.
Yeah, we'll see if they actually do appeal because
Yeah.
the likelihood is that to get a judge again is going to be super hard.
And it's not likely judges reverse other judges' decisions in this town.
I've never seen it happen.
Very unlikely. But I mean, they can try. They can do that.
Whoever that guy was an idiot as well. I think we
I
also...
couldn't hear him.
He was saying you should appeal. What the fuck was the judge saying and everything else, and it's very weird.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I don't either, but he has no idea what he's talking about. And we also need to establish again that Gary Katz is not an expert witness.
Yeah, if they appeal it, that'll be one of my first things. Is he's not an expert witness. He tried to give testimony as to being an expert in the Fourth Amendment, and he's not. Which I think the judge. Well, I hope the judge understood that when you objected to that.
I wonder if they are opening it for appeal. We could appeal to try and reach out to Maisie Baker, who was the other person in Exhibit 2A, the other person who was taken hostage with him.
We could. I mean, we could try to find her and say, "Hey, you mind giving us a statement? What happened?" I'm sure she'd give us a statement.
Yeah, and I mean, if we can get her statement in there,
Oh, that would be great. That would really send them for a loop.
because that would be first eyewitness testimony of Gary Katz was searched. But I don't think I would hope they don't appeal this because it would set in precedent a very catastrophic.
Yep. Oh, that verbiage would be, if they appeal it, I will put that verbiage in there if I can, that reversing this decision would have catastrophic ramifications for every citizen in this state. Locals, us, everybody.
I think appealing to the fact that it's the whole state as well.
The entire state. Everybody.
Yeah, I think that helped with Cottonwood.
Yeah. Hey, did they put any, not to change the subject, but did they put any Christmas decorations up in Polito?
Not that I'm aware of. I
Oh,
think it's
okay,
already centralized to the Legion Square.
Just Legion? Okay. All right. Well, I won't keep you. I got to run. I got to dip out for a few. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for showing up. You did fantastic.
Hopefully I'll learn a bit more objections by the time if the appeal comes around and I can object to them more.
Yeah, I think we'll have a little time, but I would like to get that Maisie gal. I would like to find her and get a statement.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, if you run across her, just go ahead and try to do it. And then shoot me an
Last
email or
crime
call
she
me or
committed was 8th of November.
I mean, that's almost a month ago, so We'll see. If I'm in town later tonight, I may try to reach out to her and just have a little chat with her.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody. What's her name? Maisie what?
Maisie Baker.
Maisie Baker. That name sounds familiar for some reason.
I'm trying to pull her up on like the MDT, but I can't find her.
That's odd.
Oh,
Even
she's
just
changed her
using-
name to Maisie Montgomery.
Maisie Montgomery. What's her citizen ID?
14713. Did she get adopted by Montgomery?
Oh my gosh, she did. That's her. Yeah, that's Malara and Montgomery's adopted daughter. I just saw her the other day. I'll talk to Malara about it
Perfect.
and say, hey, I need Maisie to come in and give me a statement on what happened on this report.
Perfect. And then
that-
we've got another
yeah.
witness.
Exactly. Yeah. Good find. Yeah. Maisie Montgomery.
So she's not Malara's daughter. She is Jake Montgomery's. And he's still around.
Yeah, I talked to Jake, I don't know, a day or two ago. And then I just saw Malara last night. So, I mean, I definitely have access to her. But yeah, that's a good find. I wrote her name down, but if I see Malara or Montgomery, I'll just chat with him and say, this is what I need. And if you see them before I do the same thing. Quicker we
I
get a
will do.
statement from her, the better.
If she even remembers it, but all we can do is try.
We could try. Yep, that's all we can do. Well, Lyra, I won't keep you. I must run. Thank you so much for your help.
That's okay. And if they appeal it, let's
think I
try and
would've
get
won
more of the
without it.
let's get more of the SEO on it.
Yeah, we will. We'll definitely get more. I'll get Rex and is it Don Francis something? That guy's really good.
We can even try getting Aaron. Oh well. You can ask. Just ask everyone who wants to be part of this, who wants to help with this.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I see where they've appealed it, I'll reach out to folks and say, here's the deal. Because if this turns into a precedent, we definitely need to win this one. If they appeal, I don't know if they will.
I think
And then
that's
a
why they're
judge-
talking to Benjamin about.
Probably.
But I think
So,
that
yeah,
guy who was trying to edge Gary Katz on was a Muppet.
A what?
A Muppet. An idiot.
Oh, a Muppet? Yeah, I think so too. I couldn't really hear him, but I did hear something like, what the heck? What's going on? What kind of decision's that? Or something. I don't know. I was trying to listen to the judge.
The thing is, Gary Katz just goes along with whoever he wants to.
Exactly. I wonder if that's just one of his friends.
Probably.
Probably.
I wonder.
All right, I
wonder.
do have to run.
I wonder if next time we can also get him in for characterization. Improper. Oh, what's the word? Where we.
Perjury?
Not
I don't think he
perjury.
I don't think he
Not
perjured himself.
perjury. That's not what I want. Oh, there's something else where I'm trying to think where we could state him as a criminal who has taken hostages himself and understands all of it. We don't need, but we do need to establish. Oh, there goes Vangelicos. We do need to establish that he did. There were times he was out of sight, and he has said in that statement he was out of sight,
Yeah.
and that he didn't use more than his voice to call out.
Right. Yeah, we'll throw all that stuff in there too. Now that he's testified, we can throw all that in there. It's on the record. Kind of wish I don't record these things, but I almost wish it was, but that's okay. I remember what he said. I got notes.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. I really appreciate it, Lyra. I might see you a little bit later, but I do have to go take a nap real quick.
Okay, go enjoy.
I will see you. Okay, thank you. Bye.
You did absolutely amazingly. You set a... What we were talking about was just setting that precedent. That he set the precedent that it's allowed for this. That we didn't even bring up things like the emergency... What is it? The emergency circumstances where if we believe that evidence is going to be destroyed, police can search. So the fact that that wasn't brought up, but it was the right call. Misdemeanor was probably the better option out of the two. Trying to remember what I'm swapping to. I'm swapping over here, aren't I? Yeah. Based on the testimony of the guy that is of his friend, I don't know who was back there, but he was really riling Gary Katz up. I don't think... What's the wording where you don't allow it to appeal? But it's not under the Fourth Amendment. Under the Fourth Amendment, it comes under emergency circumstance. If there's a risk of evidence being destroyed, they have the right to search. Hungry? What are you hungry for? Food. Am I buying? I could take some money out of the Starling. Hmm? Where are you? With prejudice, that's it. If you don't want it to be appealed, then just with prejudice. That is scary. And we'll have to see, because there's so few court cases that appeal process is... It's never been done. I haven't seen an appeal against a court, against a judge's decision. Apart from... Nope. Yeah, there isn't a appeal previously. Oh wow, it just turned all white. Yeah, we haven't got any appeal cases that we can go back to in our ticket system. Well, that's not to say that we haven't, but I don't see any evidence of it happening. You're done? On its way.
Hello.
Hello. Only shows on weapons. If you have a weapon, it will show. I don't believe it shows on drugs. Or it definitely doesn't show on on other items, but it does on weapons.
Door, man. Too strong.
Oh, 96 1041.
Welcome aboard.
No, it wouldn't.
Four 6 is 23 VPD.
Yeah, also make sure that you guys make individual reports, okay? Yeah, I'm just literally missing my AR and my ammo. Yeah, up on the level 6.
Clear, clear, Bolingbroke.
Ten-4.
Landon, you 10-7.
So yeah, I got the speaker to work in it.
Yay!
Only problem is I will never be able to open it up again.
Okay.
I stripped one of the screws. Sabotage. Which is a bit annoying because sometimes the sound will go.
Yup.
If it's squeezed too hard. Because of the cable. We'll go to work ways.
All I have is helmets.
Mm.
Wait a minute. You got everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. All right. So, all in all, I'm gonna say, I think for the most part, we all did a good job. They had like serious high ground on us, and we didn't really even have any like level ground with them. So I think.
Can I just...
Wait, so I got a question on the next. So, to my knowledge, I thought we were under the assumption we were told to pursue it. We're like literally like 3 seconds before that. And then I heard somebody else say that. Well, no,
Yeah,
it's not,
right,
no,
so
it's not even
just-
just that. It's just a simple fact that somebody also said that well, there's nobody on it, and then that somebody said after that to pursue it.
Yeah,
like
so
regardless.
the deal
Like I'm just
of
trying
the
to.
going street today is code red. So if it's leading you into a spot where you've got 4 ARs on the roof gunning down at you, then obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. He mowed us down, all 3 of us, within at least 5 seconds. I'm not gonna lie.
Top shotter.
Because what? No, because I don't even think we were getting shot from the roof because we were underneath the awning. You can't shoot through the awning. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ba 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 da dum.
Six 1 4 10 1 10 8. 6 to Bolingbroke.
Alright, can I
Nice, I'm off that quickly. Can I say the thing about cover as well? The first thing that you want to do when you're responding is get a perimeter, get in cover, and try and bleed them. Like, you don't want to go straight in. I've seen people in the middle of like the complete open, sat in the car. People driving past spots where if they were focused, they could have been easily gunned down in 2 seconds. Just get cover, get a few picks off, bleed them out, and then we can look on making a plan and pushing if we got 1 or 2 of them down.
Okay. I'll do some more research into that a bit later. Why am I going that way? Oh, did I put my Sugoi in one of the garages? Yep. Sorry. It's okay. Getting out. Going down to Strawberry gas station and...
I got eyes on Lolly. Disregard.
One nine five 1019 to Bolingbrook.
Four 6 plus 195 is 76 to Bolingbrook.
Oh.
Long line. Oh, someone's shooting over there now. Sorry, somebody is talking to me. And I'm doing food. hell? I'm hoping that I can at least do half of as many objections as Anderson does, and they've been relevant. Oh, they got someone fixing that. That's fine.
Four 6 plus 195 is 23 Bolingbroke.
10-4.
One 96 is 23 at Bolingbroke. Slidey. What the fuck? Why? Thank you. Ha! The throw.
014, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
042, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
It's cold outside. It's yes. Ah! Love you too.
Yep, okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's okay. I'd love you too as well. Love you much. I love you to the sun and back. You're some. 196 is going to 76 down to a repair shop to get some toolkits.
Sending one back for 45 months.
Slidey!
$42.76 prison.
Shoot.
I'll tell you what. That felt really good in that court case. I don't think I would have cared if we'd lost to one. I think in both senses we won and we lost. We weren't able to keep up with the charge, but we were able to still uphold it. So I don't think anyone fully won or lost in that one, as people might say. I didn't look which... whoops. I went all the way down here and okay, auto exotic is open, okay. So I don't think anyone won or lost that one.
Alright, let's pay this out.
Oh, I haven't got a... Ah! What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was trying to work that one out myself. Hello.
Welcome to AE. How can I help you?
Could I have 15 repair kits, please?
You got stuff to sell 15 repair kits?
I might. Yeah.
No, if you put it into the calculator, it'll tell you
Yeah.
how much stuff you need.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see that.
You like being DLC?
Hmm?
You like being DLC?
I do. Sorry, do excuse me.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, I was calling to see if
Don't
there,
bother with the plant in the
who I
garden,
have
you'll never be able to
go
move it.
to about application I put in a while ago.
What's your name, my dear?
First name is Richard, last name is Dick.
Pretty sure he was denied.
42, show me 10-8. We got any active inmates in the prison right now?
I'm afraid your application was denied.
Okay, no worries. I was just trying to figure out because nobody said anything to me.
Okay. Please look after yourself. Hello?
Yo, who this?
My name's Lyra.
Bro, listen. So I'm hearing it's some words inside the prison that's been shaking the streets, right?
And
The
what may
word
they be?
is that it's some midget inside of there, and y'all think he's a part of Wolfgang. And y'all think we've been shooting y'all up.
May I ask who I'm speaking to?
This Craig.
002 1041.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Yo.
Welcome aboard.
I went
Is this something you
I
wish
went
to
to
clear up?
VPD earlier this morning.
bro.
So I'm stuck at VPD right
We
now.
ain't got no
so
midget
I'll
rolling
stick
with
with
us.
the other DOC that's here.
Well, I will.
Come up with him in case we get any
Do
more.
you know the
transport or
name of the
anything.
midget
Over the
that?
steering wheel. Nah, I don't know. It's just I know we used to have a midget that used to roll with us, and you guys are thinking it's him.
Here, but we have
Not
plenty
him.
up here.
Oh?
They look alike. That looks like him.
Can you tell me the name of the other midget, and then I can confirm whether.
You guys are thinking what's that guy's name?
I think I'm Reggie Herman.
No, wait, no. I'm talking about the one that used to be a part of Wolfgang. Red. You guys are thinking it's Reggie.
Mhm.
That's not Reggie.
Okay.
I don't know who that dude is.
So he has no affiliations to Wolfgang.
Yeah, nah, he ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't know who that is.
Okay. Well, I will inform PD about that.
Yeah, I just want to clear the air because that's word in the prison. So
Okay. I will definitely inform PD about it. Thank you for contacting and reaching out to me.
appreciate you for clearing things up for us.
Okay. Look after yourself.
Yep.
I got eyes on Jack. He's vibing in the cafeteria.
hello.
He's whipping it up in the kitchen.
So the total
He looks
is
like he's
going
being
to
rehabilitated.
be
He's very well. He's very good. He's a good fella.
3,750.
Handful.
Here's my account. Oh,
We gotten Lolly out of the
transfer
prison yet?
Hey, do you mind, when you're done, can you unlock it real quick?
Yeah. Who's Craig in Wolfgang?
did you transfer to the account?
Could you share it again? I shared
Oh.
my number. I didn't know whether you were going to or not.
I think I need more coffee in my life.
So how much is it?
There we go. 3,750.
There you go.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. Do you want me to put them on the ground or in your car?
In my car. I'm just gonna unlock it. If you can't get them all in the car, then just put
Should be
them.
able to fit those in the trunk.
Oh, in the trunk? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that in the trunk.
If you have 15 of them, yeah, won't be able to. I don't think you'll be able to fit all those in the
Why?
box.
There you go. They're in the trunk.
Thank you for choosing AE. Happy holidays.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Just gonna think for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you for cleaning it.
No problem.
Six is 76 to Harmony for refuel and repair.
Bro, what the fuck? Move, yo.
Alright, that Eli Felder sentence almost up. He's gonna check out when he's ready to leave.
Do we not have any EMS on duty? Again. Okay, so they've got that.
a hoot and holler if you need additionals up at the front gate with that one.
Super.
And 9. Everything okay?
Status check on all officers.
We're all good here.
Call sign, then just say 10-4 if you are able to radio.
I think we're good. I think I tapped my radio bags too.
10-4, thank you. 042.
We're all good.
Before you put it away.
Hi.
I'm gonna check the trunk.
I have 2 extras in there
Okay.
because I couldn't carry them.
Okay.
List of the vehicles that need them. Or just the Vicks at least.
We're missing a load of Vicks.
I know, we've only got, I think it's 5 or 6 right now.
We normally have quite a few. Will you help me carry some of these toolkits? I've done all of them, Lisa. Do you
Oh,
mind helping-
you restocked them?
Yeah. Do you mind going grabbing?
I just got some extras for the stash.
Okay. Do you mind grabbing the rest of them out of the stash and then I can put this away?
I can't get into the trunk.
Okay, I'll give you
Unlocked.
these ones. If you can carry that many.
Alright, I'll be back for it because my pockets are full. I've got 10. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back for him.
I got a. What's up?
Oh yeah, I was wondering, how do I go about moving up on Tuesday?
So
Like-
you would make us aware if you can, but then you go to the supervisor of the department that you're moving up into, and get
Okay.
put in on like that. Do you mind picking these up for me?
I do what?
These. Never mind. Lisa's on her way.
Oh.
They need to go in the
I can't
front
even
stash.
see them.
Hello.
Can't even see them. Maybe it's just me. What the hell?
I got one inmate now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're gonna go and put them in. Lisa, he's got them.
Two are missing doors.
Do you know how to use the local mechanic here?
We have one here.
Yeah, we have one in that front stash. The front stash, front garage.
024042 is going to be in position in the watchtower overlooking the yard.
I'm not
I
too
have to
bothered
pick
about
up-
that because they've only got one person in there.
Yeah, I have to go pick up some food. I'm gonna run to the convenience store. Do you want anything?
Could I get another 5 colas or drinks?
Yep.
So basically, any sergeant or up is fine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And is like you guys know as well on Tuesday, or like I don't know.
Try to let us know.
Like whatever comes after, I guess.
Try to let us know, but we'll be made aware anyway by the supervisors.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you guys have to sign off on it apparently, or whatever. I run the SOP, so.
We sometimes have to. Anyway, you're all
Alright.
good. Even if you can't catch hold of us, then don't worry. We're not going to stop you from going unless there's something major which we need to talk to you about.
That's whatever. It's fine. I get it. All right, thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
So we're gonna get there right now, and then we'll ping you guys, and then you guys can come to the spot. I guess I didn't realize it was so fucking late.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like 35 minutes.
I'll be there in a second.
You want me to bring the heli?
You could bring your heli. I don't know. I think you could park it somewhere there. The side of a mountain, but you know.
Oh, maybe on the other side of the mountain.
Sorry! Me too.
When I say it's going 42.
Yeah, so you're gonna be with James, right? So I just need to ping one of y'all.
Yeah, you just need to ping one of us. He's not around right now. He's kind of having a shower at the house.
Okay.
But he will be around.
I think I was just trying to shove Rex into a trunk right now. So
What?
I think you once were there.
He's trying to shove. Oh, okay. Hello.
You look very nice.
Thank you. Trying
Here are
to.
your colas.
Hmm?
Just put your colas down.
Oh, thank you. Do you need any
You're
payment
welcome.
for them?
Nope.
Thank
You're
you.
going somewhere fancy.
An elopement. I'm wondering whether this
Ooh.
is even suitable for an elopement, but I don't want to wear white. Although I don't think she'd be bothered if I did.
I have that dress in yellow. I like it a lot.
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
I think it's nice. You look very good.
I haven't got many things that are. Yeah, I don't have many things that are fancy. It's this,
That's
but
pretty.
yeah, but it's in white. I can wear the previous dress that I was wearing with white undertights and white shoes, but yeah, that's still white.
I think what you had on at first is perfect.
Not that. I just need. Dark blue or light blue? This blue or the previous blue?
Go back one more time. I like the lighter one.
So this one?
Yeah.
And just like this?
You look great.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Have a nice time.
Thank you. And the snow's gone. Once more, the snow is gone. Why does everyone get married in winter? In December? Nom nom nom. Okay. She said she was going to send me a ping with the location. Waiting to see if she pings me. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm about to go and find a location, see if I can get up there. Hello?
Was this the DOC?
Yes.
Interested in a job?
Okay, do you have a clean record? No?
No, I don't.
Are you in the process of getting expungement?
Would I have to get expunged to be a correctional officer?
Yes.
If I just wanted to be like a prison officer, not like a cop?
You would need to have a clean record.
Did you define like clean? Like what counts as like?
Do you have any felonies on your record?
What counts as a felony?
Various different crimes.
Like, could you like describe something?
For example, like jailbreak, attempted murder,
Oh
assault.
yeah, I've done those. I've done both of those before.
And then you wouldn't, unless you're in the process of getting expungement, we wouldn't be able to process your application.
You just have to get the jailbreak and attempted murder taken off, or do I have to get everything taken off?
You would have to get everything taken off.
Oh, that's sad. All right, thank you.
Okay, bye. There's a lot of them. so dark down this thing. I don't even know where the edge of the cliff is. Because I've been on duty, I'm not fully aware of like where my location is in terms of oh, they're down there.
Hello, Lyra.
Are you on the beach?
No, we're on like the cliffside, overlooking the beach.
So I went to the location. I can't. Oh, I see you now.
I'm in a big white dress.
I can see that.
I'm in a big white dress.
Are you not cold?
Where is James? I'm very
Lost-
cold, and you know what? He's complaining about being cold. He has a full suit on, okay? How's that? That's bullshit.
Do you want to hop in the car until the
Your windows are all cracked out, Lyra.
I mean, there's only one. But
They're all of them are done for me.
Oh, I'll just heat the whole area. Come and hop in and.
Wait, where's James?
Lost in the shower.
Oh my god.
I literally emailed James to get here. He said where. How is he gonna say where? How?
Hey, Starla.
He's still not in the city.
Where are you exactly?
Right, he went for a shower half an hour ago.
Oh my god. I don't know what that meant. I don't want to know what that meant. Doesn't sound never mind.
Hold on, I'll come pick you up.
I could have probably flown the Voltus out here, actually.
We created a theme without creating a theme.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Have I met you before?
My name's Lyra.
That doesn't help me.
Mendoza just took off with my car. Okay, all right. So the wedding's off.
No, I think you went to get Starla.
No, this is better. Am I just thinking that he ran off with the car?
Okay. If the wedding's off, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
That's the most important part. So she said the wedding's off, so I'm leaving.
Oh, by the way, Rex, apparently you have to fight somebody for spot of Mendoza's best friend.
What?
I don't know her name. Cheetah, someone. She's new. She's a PD recruit right now. Oh, he's on the beach.
New and okay.
Yeah, she's a PD recruit who he's known. I guess she just came back to the city. I guess I don't know.
What is he doing on the beach?
He's grabbing Starla, I think, our lawyer. Oh yeah. By the way, now the lawyer's here. Oh, and Jacob spilled the beans to Connor O'Leary. So Connor O'Leary's gonna be here too. This isn't. I wanted like 3-4 people.
What do you do for a living, Miss Lyra?
She's deputy warden.
Oh. Who's the actual warden then?
Okay.
Vivian.
IDs.
What?
Okay.
One at a time, though.
What? I.
Vivian is the.
Oh, Vivian.
You
I know
look
Vivian.
beautiful.
Thank you. I'm fucking
Oh, has
crazy.
Vivian talked to you about the thing that I
You
talked
weren't
to her
taking a
about?
dip in the
police
ocean,
officer?
though.
Why were you taking a dip in the
When
ocean?
was the last time that you
It was an, it
talked
was
to her
a
about
thing.
When I talked
Hey,
to her
there's
about
my
it.
ID.
Cause she's on LOA right now.
Oh, yeah, it's probably gonna be after New Year's. Like, right after New Year's.
Ooh, New Year's gift.
Okay, when I say after New Year's, somewhat
Man,
time
we're
in
missing
January.
this nice,
So
beautiful
technically-
sunset, sunrise.
We'll just call it a New Year's gift.
Yeah. Welcome to my mother. My life
Alright,
is
who's
hell.
next?
Yep.
Who else?
Oh, hi, Who I else, am what? the officiant.
I don't think I need your. You're on public record. Well, if you want to give me your ID, I'll put it to the record.
That's Rex.
Oh.
Rex,
no.
sorry, that's.
I'm normal.
Of course it is.
I know who Miss Norma is.
This is your +1. You were adamant about bringing it. Fuck my life.
Wait, what's happening here? What's going on?
Why?
Who are these people?
Rex, are you the witness?
So
Yeah.
that's our son, and that's our son's
Yeah, of course.
boyfriend
I
or
like-
friend
you know
or
what I like to
something.
do
I
with
don't
my
know what's
reports.
going on here.
I could be your son today.
Can I have your ID for the report?
No,
For
too
the
much money.
witness?
Too much
Oh,
money.
okay.
Too much
I guess
money.
someone's
Yeah.
something
Have
going on
to.
somewhere. Hey, Rex, I'm gonna actually no. Yeah, Rex, I'm gonna put stuff in our emails because I need it somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Hey.
What's up?
I need you.
I'm good. Yeah, I know who you are. We all. Okay, I think I'm good here.
Nicholas Mendoza and Allison Buckley.
You should know me, Norman, at this point.
No, I know you, Mendoza.
So surreal, man.
The problem is, I know you by your last name. I didn't know your
Everyone
first name.
knows me by my last name. That's the thing. Where's Vinny? Where the fuck is Vinny?
Vinny, shit by here saying?
You did turn up. You said
What?
you were going to turn up.
To what?
What?
What? Huh?
Oh, there they are.
Your suit
So that-
velvet?
Oh, the case.
Are you
I
wearing a
overslept,
velvet suit?
like a lot.
Yeah,
not?
big a lot.
Oh god.
I mean, it's gonna get fucking ruined.
There's so many people.
I should probably go and get the heli.
That cliff is looking mighty fine right there.
Babe, no.
Do you want to go and get the heli?
I'm thinking about just jumping off the cliff right
We're
there.
now jumping off the cliff.
There's so many people.
I'm aware there's so many people.
You're not supposed to be this many people.
Whoop.
Okay. Okay. Hey, so we don't have to have vows, right? It's not gonna be like a repeat after me kind of thing.
Yeah, if you don't have
thank
vows, yeah.
fucking Christ.
I mean, it was gonna be either way, because that's part of the thing. But I was gonna ask you if you have vows.
Okay.
This looks like a +10.
Yeah, well, someone had to break Reese out of the hospital because he was at the ICU, and then I guess he brought
Oh.
along 3 people. I don't mind.
Imagine
police officers
asking
The sea dogs.
There's a James.
Car. That's James.
Look.
Oh my goodness.
Feel a bit faint again.
There's too many people here.
I think it's just right.
Oh boy.
Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
It feels weird not seeing you in your uniform.
There are times when I'm not in uniform daily.
I don't see it ever.
I don't think you're around.
Taking hostage all the time. She gets
I'm always
kidnapped.
around.
She's on her back.
Wait, is that Mr.
Hi.
No,
Did you
that's
get lost in the
grandfather
shower?
or the-
A little bit. Just looking for the cell phone. I couldn't find it because it was off to my lap.
Probably move this car with its smashed windows.
Oh, you mean push? Oh wait, no.
Oh yeah. What do you say?
Did he know it was your girl?
Well, we're not dating yet, but still. He's also dating Scar. What the fuck?
What the hell? Why is the fog rolling in?
Yeah, I was about to ask the same.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Am I having an episode?
I
can't
no.
see fog.
No.
Why is the circle
Oh.
closing in?
Oh.
Battle Royale.
What's going on? I can see you all
You can see the
perfectly.
fog rolling in like
It
that.
just rolled in. What the
Yeah.
hell? I'm scared.
What the?
That was
fuck?
slightly terrifying.
And then
You
rolling
think-
away. It's fine. You know,
I'm
it's fine.
If
I'm
anything,
glad
it's
that
cleared up,
wasn't
but that's because it comes from.
Do you guys have rings?
Oh. Tickle.
No tickle.
Tickle.
No tickle.
Okay, let me finish writing this.
No getting lost in the shower.
Okay.
That's fine, because it gives me time to write this.
Having a good day?
Yeah.
Question.
Had an okay day.
Who wears the pants in this relationship?
She does 110%.
Mum does.
Starla and I kind of had a court battle.
Ooh.
Oh, we all know.
Starlet.
Let's not pretend.
Yeah, my nose is in paperwork. I'm sorry.
I was just saying that we kind of had a court battle.
It was a good one.
It was a good. I don't think anyone.
Hi, Ben. What's going on?
Oh.
The other's name.
Nice little mock battle.
Oh no, it was something else.
Okay. 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 I'm at the wedding. I'm not staying for the wedding. I was just doing the paperwork, and I could do that.
No, it has a very good.
Has
a good ring to it.
But I did lose my.
I would go Addison Buckley Mendoza, honestly.
Or Mendoza Buckley
I'm
also
gonna get
works.
there.
Do I keep the Buckley or
Yeah,
do I
give
just
me a
take it off
minute.
completely
I'll
and just
figure
go
out
Mendoza?
something. I'll be there.
It's up to you.
I need someone to tell me what to do.
It's up to you.
You know what? Just go Mendoza. There you go.
Just go
Are you
Mendoza.
happy with that
Let's do it that
choice? If not, then it's the wrong choice.
I'll just pay
Not a
like
permanent
$40-something
choice,
thousand
you know.
dollars for a name change.
I was gonna say, if you don't choose it yourself, I'm just gonna sign the paper saying water seahorse.
Anybody wanna? Can I borrow?
Best thing to
Isaac
do is
car?
give her suggestions,
What's
and
it?
if she's
Do you need to go
disappointed with the
somewhere?
suggestion, it's wrong.
I had to go somewhere, and my
Right.
bike on the route is underneath, is in the ocean.
Come on.
It's important. Oh, thank you.
Is that Lyra?
Hi.
Hello.
I need to go to MR.
You look
Here,
beautiful.
MRPD, not VPD. MRPD.
We'll come back in the heli.
Well, I'll have to stay. He needs me for something, so.
What? MRPD.
Benjamin. I need to go to his office. That's all.
Well, I'm coming back in the heli then.
Yeah, I wish I could come back in the alley. My bike was doing just fine, but then I think there's like they must have been fracking around here, so there's a sinkhole, and then I don't know. I think I'm lucky to be okay. I'm a little defensive about my bike. I was like, oh, my bike will be fine. Eaten by a sinkhole. But no, I thought, you know, I didn't do perfectly by any sense, but I did okay for me, and I'm going to do better next time. I thought it was a good trial.
I think it was a good trial. I don't think anyone got fully outright what they wanted,
No.
but it was a fair judgment between both. Like, it was in between both of them, so...
Right. It was a compromise. And I don't plan on going to court often, but it's also something I'm going to need to do a little bit more to get more comfortable with. To get
I think that's all that we
skills
can
up.
do is just keep going.
Yeah.
That's all that Anderson said to do.
It's a shame that,
Did you say
MRPD, you know, yeah. So, take,
Yeah, I know.
right
where-
up here? Yeah.
Yes. Just wanted to
So
check,
it's
so I'll come back to
behind THC, actually. Behind THC.
You'll have to go back if you're going to appeal it, though.
I already did, I know. And we'll see how it goes. But that would be the last step anyways, because then you're up to the, magistrates, and that's basically the tippity top, and it is what it is.
It'll set precedent, because I don't think there's been many appeals at all.
Yeah, so we'll see.
If any. Here?
All right, thank you. Yeah. It's a little bit further, but I'll walk it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Whoops. I'm gonna put it away and then bring it back out, I think. Do I get the heli out? Do I get the heli out? Do I attempt to land? Or do I just go in car? Which one? Heli or car? Go car. I don't know how much trouble I'd get in. Waste points, basically. Because there is a certain person in this chat who has a multitude of different points. Whee!
I could have been kidnapped by anybody, huh?
With one lawyer short?
Yeah, she's going off to meet people.
Oh.
They were literally pressing me.
Hello.
Hello. I toyed between the honey and the
Literally pressing me.
Solgoy, but I didn't know if I was going to be able to hand down the head here.
That's not my people.
Hold on, I got this.
But the thing is, I'm only an officer.
I might have been able to land the heli here. I just don't know.
It would have been a little steep. Angles, angles.
Mendoza.
Lyra showing up with her show of absolute wealth.
Oh my god.
Don't ever say I'm a terrible dad. Oh no, wait.
Oh
Is that Damien?
Ah.
It is Damien.
Poke, poke.
You're gonna freeze your nipples off.
I'll be fine. I can make it worse than jump in the water.
Please don't.
Don't. I'm off shift. I'm not working.
Don't worry, just toss me in the trunk of my car, put the heater on, I'll be fine.
I don't have the keys. That's not good for anyone.
Okay, alright.
Well, I'll give you keys if it comes down to it.
I got you. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Wait, Allison.
On the way, bride. Uh-oh.
What?
Alright. If you want to marry my daughter now, raise your hand.
I didn't see Mendoza raise his hand over there. What is this?
Oh, yikes.
Oh, there she comes back. And everybody's gonna change the heart.
No.
No.
Jacob, I hate your +1.
No. Oh wait, hold on. I'm walking my daughter. No.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm crying right now. I'm crying.
Where are you going? Mendoza, get over here. Where are you going? You are on the other side of Norma.
You know what? We're gonna stand over here.
Okay.
On top of the car.
Can we get close so we can't hear shit?
Excuse me, yeah, I don't understand why people are still talking to Allison. It's not allowed. Any questions, comments, or concerns for the maid need to go to the maid of honor, please. Thank you. So don't stress her out on her day. Yeah, 100% I am. Excuse me. Yeah, I just need you to move over.
The cookies were
bit.
stale.
I'm out of here.
You did well.
The maid of honor is Pitbull.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Ooh, sorry, I just found a thirst trap on Instagram. Give me a second.
Where?
Wait, hold on. Who posted it? Who posted it?
One of the
pulled up their
Okamis.
phone?
Good job, YB.
And he's using my sticker on his car. Fucking bitch. I'm going to war with the Okamis.
Is it foggy for someone else or not?
We're ready. Oh, I mean, that means I gotta jump in. Goddamn.
Oh, you
Okay.
Can I watch?
Okay, we're all
CNC
good.
maid on top.
Hi. Alright, yeah, let's get the show on the road. I'm freezing my tits off.
You want my sweater?
Mine are gone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello, every humans that are here. We are gathered here today. I don't know who. Okay, I don't even care. If someone falls off, fuck you. We are gathered here today to witness the marriage of Allison Buckley and her boy toy, Nicholas Mendoza.
She's not wrong.
This is not, the start of a new relationship, but it's an acknowledgement of, the next step in their lives together. Allison and Nicholas have spent, script says years, but it's probably been days, getting to know each other. And we now bear witness to what their relationship has become. Today, we're gonna affirm this bond formally and publicly. Now, we're gonna declare this intent now. So, Allison, do you take him, Nicholas, to be your lawfully wedded human, to have and to hold, in sickness and health, in good times, and probably a lot of bad times, for richer, who am I kidding, for poorer,
Don't gotta say yes.
keeping yourself unto Nicholas for as long as you both shall, want to be married.
Allison, do you want me to make a scene? I need to get out of here.
Hey, if you're trying to ruin my daughter's wedding, there's gonna be one less cop in the city.
Okay.
He has no idea what he's talking
Do you, Nicholas, God, it's weird calling you that, take Allison to be your lawfully wedded human overlord, to have and to hold in sickness and in health, in good times and not so good times, for richer or poorer, keeping yourself unto Allison for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
Good, because she has the right to divorce you. You can't divorce her. You are forbidden. Okay. Now, I'm being told that these two idiots forgot the rings.
Oh my god.
So we're just going to pretend.
It's the ring bearer's job to do that.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. As maid of honor, I'm a fixer. Hold on.
Yeah,
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Link up right now. Link up.
I mean, I was just gonna ask them to exchange glasses or something.
What?
It can honestly be
Ah,
anything.
You know what?
I got
Piece
you
of
guys.
string.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Here you go.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Move.
There you go. All right. Mendoza, I'm not giving you shit because I'm the maid of
There you
honor.
go.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Oh, hey, look, it's rings. Ah.
Yeah, better. Fuck you, Pitbull.
Mine meant more.
Is
Mine's
this
from
a
the
forced
heart. Fuck
wedding?
those old rings.
Okay. A ring represents joining, represents a union. It's a symbol of infinity, which includes your infinite love. When you look at, well, probably not these two rings, but the rings that you're supposed to have on your hands, be reminded of this moment, of your commitment, and the love that you now feel for each other.
At my daughter's wedding right now.
Allison. Jesus, these rings are huge. Allison, place the ring on Nicholas's finger and repeat after me.
Yeah. Wait, why are you pointing at me?
Nicholas,
She's holding her hand.
I give you this ring.
Oh, me, Nicholas.
Yeah, you.
I give you this ring.
As a symbol of my love,
It's a symbol of my love.
with the pledge
With a pledge
to love you today, tomorrow, always, and forever.
to love you today, tomorrow, always, and forever.
Oh. Now, Nicholas, place the. I would say a ring on her finger, but it's more like a bracelet to her. and
Fat fingers, Dad.
and repeat after me.
Sorry.
Allison, I give you this ring
I give you this ring.
as a symbol of my love,
Louder, Mendoza.
Symbol of my love.
with the pledge
With the pledge.
to love
With
you
your
today,
chest.
tomorrow, always, and forever.
To love you today, tomorrow, and forever.
Now, before these witnesses, you have pledged to be joined in marriage. You have now sealed this pledge with these rings. And by the authority vested in me,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
You
Shut the
better
fuck up.
Shut up.
Mendoza's been flirting with me every morning.
Oh God.
Carry on.
well, that solves that problem. Oh well.
Connor, goddammit.
Okay, Allison, get back in position. Let us finish this, and then someone will go rescue him. Okay. By the power vested in me by our overlord Rupal in the state of Los Santos, and I pronounce you wife and her boyfriend. I mean husband.
Yeah.
You may now kiss. Yes.
Let's go and rescue.
Hold on. Of fucking course.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Where is he? Is he okay?
I'll go.
Going back to prison, guys.
Just see the shot.
I would try to go down further, but I don't want to be in the ICU even more.
Connor, you cheated him.
Oh, Harold.
I think he's fine. I think he's running up the beach in front of me.
Oh, okay.
If you go round
Might have to go around to the left side.
to the other side. You went to the wrong beach. I could see him. He's running up the hill? Hold on, I'll go and get him.
Wait, Which way?
So the
facing
beach
where
to
the
the
wedding
right, going
Okay.
south. There's a beach and there's somebody running up it. I would assume it's him.
Okay, driving back that way. Yep, there we are.
There he is.
He cocked me. Hi, Lyra.
Hello.
Yeah, he cocked me. All right, there's a car here. I'm getting a ride. Yeah, I'm alive. Of course, I'm diff. Yeah, I'm coming. He totally cocked me. I had a nice big fucking thing ready to go, and he ruined it.
You gotta admit, that was one hell of a punch.
It was great. Please tell me you heard me scream as I fell.
Yes.
Okay, great. That's all that matters. Hope somebody had body cam.
I know one person who did.
All right. When
This
did
thing's a
Connor
beast
adopt?
off-road.
Allison. When did that happen?
That's a good question.
I don't get these adults adopted adults thing.
That's weird.
Shit.
He's behind us.
Hey, James, can you, can I get a hand up here?
Hi, Renton.
Alright,
I don't think we
very
can.
upset.
Why are you upset?
I want to know what your DOC did to me.
What did they do to you?
First, they walked up to me, called me Pip Rose again.
What?
Then he said the snowflake looked punchable, so he hit me.
Wait, who was this?
After that, no.
One of the recruits?
Yeah.
What?
He said Pip Rose has been around longer than I have. Doesn't know me. And looked me up in the MDT, and then he's eating on Cheeto Puffs. He told me he'd never seen me at Burger Shot, like I would ever go there.
Is this Phoenix?
It's B.
Well, that sounds
So
like
line them up in the-
Phoenix.
Line them up in the mugshot room, and I'll point it out. Very hurt.
Sounds like corruption to me, and why was I not
I'll go and
like-
talk to him.
God. Which one of you was it? Who was I just talking
Oh,
to?
I'm gonna get away before you go off the second cliff.
Next time there's a 13 alpha, none of you are getting my help, bro.
Who was the
What about a
DOC
14
who
alpha?
called me Pip Rose? Like 5 of them right
Who
here.
started shooting, by the way?
Or
None of
the
them are
car
with
they're
me.
following down there?
Who can now
Get them to get 5-8.
What is going
058.
Okay,
to
yeah,
you.
what do you need us to sign?
I might have to go and relay Justice's horror.
Hey, Liam, I pay for that. Hey, I'll pay for it.
It's Christmas.
All right, Merry Christmas, Liam.
I've never
Also,
been ashamed so hard in my life.
I have a very good idea if he used Burger Shot as a reference. Where are you at the moment then?
Lobby.
In Bolingbroke lobby?
Oh, VPD.
VPD.
A guy, he called me Pip again.
Is the person in front of you?
I'm about to... he's about to get the Reddington treatment.
Give him the Reddington treatment.
I can't. I've changed. I'm a better man.
Give him the Reddington treatment.
Of the brass knuckle life a long time ago. He's looking pretty punchable right now.
I mean, just get the rest of them to turn around and just knock that spider off his nose. I mean... So he's a... Can you get his name?
Hey. What's your name? It's Phoenix. Oh yeah, we're field day with this guy.
Feel
He's getting
free
thrown
to.
off the roof.
Feel free to.
Getting thrown off the roof, and I'm burning down Burger Shot. I swear. I'm actually gonna shut it down right now.
Feel free
Calls me
to.
Pit Bros one more time. I'm literally using his business license for the next 25 centuries. He's saying it's a prank because he knows that I'm on the phone with someone important.
I mean, does he know who?
Oh, he doesn't know who. I'll give him 3 guesses. I'll give him 3 guesses, and then we shut down Burger Shot.
Okay. So if he gets it right in the 3 guesses, then he gets to keep Burger Shot. Or even better, you take over the Burger Shot location and make it Taco Hut.
Maybe I should give him 1 guess, because he cheated by pulling his phone out.
I mean, the shit.
But that's 1 guess. I don't know, are you?
I mean, there's other more senior than him on duty, so he could actually get it wrong.
You're part of the public relations team.
Am I part of the... Well, I am on my SAO, when I'm SAO.
I don't even talk to public relations. You see, calling on his guesses. I mean, maybe. It's a question. If I say yes or no, it's one of your guesses, so no.
Is he on his
He's
second
looking
guess?
again.
Is he on his second guess?
He is. He said Rexford next.
Why would Rexford even...
It's incorrect. Saying he doesn't know who it is. Getting very flustered. An awful statement if you just like walked out behind him. A disappointed mother.
I mean, I'm coming up. Is he with his back facing to the lift?
Kind of. He said Astra, that's strike 3.
Astrid isn't even around.
Yeah, he cheated on his phone and Astrid isn't around. You're right. He's calling me a liar because he's saying he didn't cheat.
Coming up the lift now.
He's antsy. Chill out.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh. On a 4th guess?
Hello, Lyra.
Hey, Lyra. How's it going?
Uh-huh.
How we doing?
Well, I'm just on the phone with this, Justice.
Oh, okay.
By the name of Aaron Reddington.
Oh, great guy. Great guy.
Not Pip Rose the attorney?
No,
Nah, he's
not
not
Pip
Pip, he's not
Rose,
Pip.
the attorney.
No.
Look a lot alike.
Hey, you're talking about Aaron Reddington. He's my fan favorite of him, actually. He's a pretty good guy.
I heard he loves Burger Shot.
Yeah, he
I
does.
actually heard the opposite. Yeah.
I've heard like directly from him that it's
Hey,
like his favorite
Phoenix.
place to eat at.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you feeling? How's your fitness level?
Oh, a 7.3 out of 10.
Okay. Okay.
Oh God.
I mean,
Would you like me to stay
how
here?
would you feel about running to Bolingbroke for the next 24 hours?
I'll start now.
Send it.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's not me. You have to say sorry to. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you
yes.
see that? He didn't even say sorry to me. The insult. Sorry. hold on. I
No,
got
I
this.
don't want your apology. I'm burning Burger Shot
Aaron?
down.
But Lyra, where were you?
What?
Were you down in the south?
I was
You're terminated.
literally at a wedding.
I'm starting my
Oh.
run now. Wish me luck.
Need to find
Where's
an
Lisa?
officer.
Where's Lisa? Phoenix.
I think she's down. She went just went down to the
Phoenix!
south.
Oh my goodness.
Someone find me an officer that's willing to take me on a ride along, please.
Oof.
Last
They're
one denied
behind
me. He said, "Yeah, I'm not an FTO," and then I was like, "You don't have to be," and he's like, "Yeah, I know."
And then drove off.
Yeah, and then he drove off. Like,
Oh,
damn,
dude, that's down bad.
hurt my feelings.
Good day.
Hello.
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 Do y'all know where Salisbury is?
I only know of Salisbury steaks.
Yeah, that's who he is.
Oh. Is he on duty?
He's here somewhere.
He's on channel 0. What?
An hour.
Some of these comms I've been listening. It's fun to listen to.
People are trying their best.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not judging them.
Hey, Lyra.
Because they like.
Hey, what's
me,
up?
Like,
Oh, Reddington, can you come as well? Can I get y'all two to the roof with me real quick? 'Cause-
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's
Yeah.
Penelope, yeah.
It is Penelope, yeah. She was on this podium, and I'm not gonna leave her there with the DFC people. To the roof. I don't know if it's just. So I've been in like the interview room with the new DOC recruit 095 Kyle Snow. That man's a fucking creep.
Oh.
He's making like sexual advances towards every woman that walks in that room. Like from the interviewees to just being like in freak, just like hitting on him constantly without any kind of like, advances back towards him, to even like going into the other room and hitting on the girls that come in to help, ask for licensing. And like one girl came in, she told like he was hitting on her. She told him that she's married. He put his hands up and walked away and said, "I'm out," without even helping her.
Do you have body cam of this, just so that I'm aware?
I do not, but it was just like the civilian told me from her perspective of what happened.
Do we
I'm
have
just saying
anyone
it's-
else saying anything, or is it?
He's like toned down a lot since I just kind of I handcuffed him and shackled him and put him in a corner because he was being like just a fucking whore and dog, man. It's insane.
Okay. Well, I'll inform him that's not the way he's supposed to be behaving. It's literally what we brought up in the meeting yesterday.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't want just kind of disgusting, man.
Do you want to call him up here? Deal with it now.
You want me to be here, or can I go back on duty?
Let me call him up and have somebody else who's... Just so that I've got somebody else with me as I'm doing this.
Okay. I'll tell him to come up here if you want me to. Barrington. Good morning.
What up?
Reddington, do you want to be here for this? I realise this is a PD matter, but if this turns civil, then...
I don't mind.
Okay.
It's not like he's gonna go to court.
Pan are about to go bust some criminals. Hopefully, whenever she takes it from blood nap, I gotta pin them out, hook them out best. But yeah, I just want to shed light on that. I don't want to really have him get in trouble because I think he's new. But yeah.
He was told yesterday in the meeting. It was one of the meeting notes.
Oh, I'm sorry then. Yeah, it was Yeah.
It's in relation to inmates, but it still shouldn't. It should apply across the board.
Got here before. Yeah. Got here. Hi, Lyra. Thanks for coming down.
That's okay. I wonder where Phoenix is right now.
I don't know.
Probably halfway up the freeway. Oh. I honestly expected him to put up more of a fight, but.
Fuck, on radio too, doing something. How can I help you, ma'am?
196 on radio 095. What is your twinning?
095, I'm VPD.
10-4, could you come up to the roof?
10-4.
Oh, I love this view in the snow. You a snow person?
But I get to wear nice sweaters. Compared to wearing tank tops. What was I doing?
Terrorizing Phoenix hard. Did he just come up and pop back down? Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Let's move away from the door. Okay. I received a multitude of reports that people are worried about the way that you're conducting yourself in front of interviewees and visitors to VPD.
How exactly?
I've been informed that it's being perceived as very forward in its directives, very sexual in its directives.
Excuse me?
This is how
Sexual?
This is how it's being perceived. It's being perceived, not sexual, but flirting. That it's being perceived that you're hitting on people, flirting with them.
I wouldn't call it that, but I mean, I can see why it's perceived like that.
What would you call
Trying to
it
be friendly, you know?
Can you
Being forward with people. I can understand that I come across as forward, but not in a way that's uncomfortable.
Okay. Can you inform me how some of the language you've used around them then? If you can recall any.
No, because there's not been any language that's been any derogatory terms, anything like that, no.
Okay. Just to let you know that we have received reports from civilians saying this. So you recognize that it could be perceived in that manner, which is
Oh,
great.
I understand that, yeah. I understand that.
So maybe what we need to do is keep to tone down whatever's going on. Still keep friendly, but tone it down. Maybe.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
And hopefully this perception will start moving down.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's completely fine.
Just if I keep receiving reports that it's still happening and people are still perceiving it in that way, we'll have to take further interventions. But at the moment, just me telling you, chatting to you and telling you, let's just get it so it's not perceived in that manner.
If you don't mind me asking, how many people have come and said this?
I received the complaints from one source who had informed them that it was multiple people.
Okay, I know exactly what's going on here.
And what's going on?
It's I understand where he's coming from. I do, but at the same time, it started off in a jokey way. You know, he handcuffed me, put me in a place. You know, it was a timeout joke. You know, it was a bit of a laugh joke going on, and now he's come and reported it as if it's a serious thing. So it's okay for him to do things, kind of thing. But,
That's
you know,
not
I took it
even-
as a joke.
That's not even what was brought up to me.
I know that wouldn't have been what's brought up because he won't mention that. But again, I'm not arguing the case. It's wrong, and I will tone it down. But at the same time, I didn't think it was a case of he took it too seriously because he was doing those things.
Okay. Well, like I said, you've noticed yourself how how it could be perceived in that manner. You recognize where you can tone it down. I'm not taking this any further. But if I keep receiving reports like that, then I am going to show a more concerned level, okay?
All right.
Norm, but yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You are good to head back downstairs if you so wish. Hi.
Hi.
Were you leaning on my tablet?
Maybe.
Well, he recognized it where it could be perceived as such. He doesn't feel like it was.
Like always.
Mm-hmm. So I've told him to turn it down, otherwise he's going to... If I keep receiving reports, we're going to go further.
Fair.
I don't have any other evidence to say otherwise.
Wait
Hello.
a minute. Hold on a second. Phoenix, this is the deputy warden.
What's Phoenix done now?
I told him to give me... He said the warden made him run. I hate... Can I beat the shit out of Phoenix, please?
No, you can't be the shit out of Phoenix. There's a line already.
Okay, well, I gave him a ride. Two Bolingbroke.
You gave him a ride?
Yes, I gave him a ride because he was running in the middle of the fucking freeway.
He was-
Almost ran him over.
He was running in the middle. Where did you pick him up from?
Literally, once it goes from the city to Sandy almost.
Okay, so he was nearly at Bolingbroke.
But he almost got ran over by me.
I did tell him to run to Bolingbroke, but I didn't expect him to run in the middle of the road.
He wasn't very smart about it.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta delete Vivian's number and think it's Vivian.
Did you think it was... Do you think I was Vivian?
He said the warden. He didn't say deputy warden, he said warden.
Okay, then.
He does not know the difference, apparently.
Apparently not. Like I said, there's a line to punch him, so you're gonna have to get in it.
Oh, I'm cutting a line.
You're not cutting in line.
Hit him with a baseball bat.
Nope, not whilst you're on parole.
I did.
Connor.
Kicked my car.
That still doesn't fall under self-defense.
Yeah, it does. Car is my baby.
Even so, it still doesn't fall under self-defense.
I'll be alright. I mean, look what happened to Damien. I threw him off the fucking cliff. I'm fine.
That was an impressive punch.
I know, it's because I was a former lifer. I'm still strong.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hang up.
Hey, have fun. Bye.
Bye. Why do I always get called for the weirdest things? What's this? What is this? Burger shop plot approximately 30 times 15 would take an unfortunate fire to get rid of. Causes no tears because Taco Hut on top. Phoenix ruined for life. PD smiles. Did you just write this?
Or what?
The note that's on the grounds.
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Well, there's a note on the grounds.
Nope, wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I've been sitting here on my phone.
Okay.
Does look like a nice plan, though. Whoever wrote that note must be somewhat of a genius.
It is an interesting plot. But didn't Bishop have a plot like this at one stage?
Oh, and he didn't get his toy?
Was that literally the only reason?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's the only reason why he didn't...
Made a toy without his approval, and he just wanted one, and they said you have to buy the meal until you toy.
Really?
Yeah, instead of just giving him the toy.
Okay, Oh, GSF and Wolf are going, Wolfgang going against each other on Twitter. Not getting involved in that.
Interesting.
Oh.
Alright, I think it's time to go bully Luca at the shop.
Yeah,
That's
go
where
and do
he's-
that. Is that where he is right
Have
now?
her. I think, yeah.
Go and enjoy.
Oh, at Beakers?
Is he at Beakers or is he at Burger Shop?
Oh, he doesn't work at Burger Shot anymore.
Really? Did he get fired or something?
No, he resigned, quote unquote.
Act of rebellion, teenagehood.
Right? Oh, look, Bishop's around.
go bug him and find it out. 196 on Radio 6. Oh, is Bishop working up at Beakers?
No, he's on duty.
Yeah. I want to suggest something to him, or at least somebody, about perhaps either a high command or a command meeting between the departments, like EMS, DCSO, DEOC, LSPD, troopers, and possibly even DOJ, so that would all be on the right kind of same line of everything, and we're communicating.
Good.
I just think it would be a good opportunity to communicate with one another.
It's just the only reason I get annoyed is because I do, like, I say let's have a meeting, and then it's not really a meeting
Oh, really?
because people don't show up or hate every single topic brought up because that's not what I intended to say.
I think if it was just like a more or less more high command meeting, it could definitely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was a command meeting and the high command were missing. It was literally me, Bishop, Astrid, Nolan. I think Ruby showed up. I think Dawson was there for a bit, but can't remember who else. Oh, apparently I have a case to deal with.
Enjoy.
I won't.
How are you finding the justice life, by the way?
It's not bad. Apparently people are still like upset that we're never around. But I literally told them, like, you can't ask for a trial at like 10 at night. That's just ridiculous. Like, business would be closed at 10 o'clock at night. They want me to have a court case at 10 at night? I was like, what am I running here? So because I'm not working on their schedule, they're kind of upset.
Give me 1 minute.
Take your time.
I think that people are also need to understand that the justice, like the judges and yourselves, you're all pushing to become more and more active and everything, but it's going to be a slow process. Nothing's ever overnight. It's not even within a week or two. What's up, Lisa?
Okay, so basically, there was a transport earlier that I told you about when you were asking, like, if I could drive with, Phoenix, I think? I was delegating, I was asking pretty much, excuse me, if there were recruits who had not gone on the transport yet, and I had selected 002 to go with myself to handle it. When we arrived in the holding cells, Duder Canyons was already there, walking out with the 95. So we went in, checked, it was empty in the holding cell, so he basically went out with the 95. So we joined him, it was the three of us on the 195. He was just very reckless throughout his driving, even though I asked him several times. I had to ask several times for him to follow the speed limit, follow traffic laws, and he just didn't seem to care, like very much brushed me off.
Okay, make note of it. That's against multiple bits of our SOP, so you've already spoken to him.
I haven't pulled him aside or anything like that, but I just said to him several times, you know, follow the speed limit. You have to follow traffic laws. No, you cannot put your lights on, even though he drove with them on for a short portion of the drive.
Did he turn us off after you asked him to?
Yeah, I had to ask twice.
Okay, so we'll take the first time as a kind of a maybe he didn't hear you or something. But And when you gave the advice, did he follow through with the advice, or did he just...
By the time he started following the speed limit, we were...
Lisa?
We were like 90% done with the drive by the time he started following the speed limit.
And how long after that was that you... How long did it take him to listen to that? Like, did you ask him to do that twice at the beginning of the journey, or did you ask him to do it twice at the end of the journey, or in the middle?
So, this was just speeding. I had to ask twice for the lights, but I asked several times. I don't have an exact number, but probably more than 5 for him to follow the speed limit.
Okay, so what you can do is pull him aside and just say, look, I had some concerns with that. I understand that it is all very exciting, but there are set procedures within the SOPs that we do try and adhere to, such as having 2 recruits on a ride-along, or not on a ride-along, on a transport by themselves and following the speed limit so that when we're returning to prison, so that we can abide with the law.
Alright, will do. He's in a pool game with the inmate that we brought up, so I'll let them finish and then I'll pull him aside.
Yeah, just direct him and just go, look, I appreciate that it's all very new and just a little bit of concern that I wouldn't want you to get in any trouble or anything. Just, we do have procedures for that in the SOP.
Alright, will do. Thank you, Lyra.
That's fine. Deuter Canules. Ring a bell?
Yep.
Okay. Seems I've got issues going on with him already.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
So, this guy told me he wanted an appeals case from a justice, but he's never been to court over these charges.
What?
How do you get an appeals court case if you don't even have a sentence?
You don't.
Like, you literally have to be...
An
You literally have to be
appeals
sentenced
comes-
by the judge. Like, you can get a case done by a judge. They literally said the appeals, they wanted Justice Reddington or Justice Garrett. What?
Wait, what? What? He
Oh my
can't. He
gosh.
can't appeal for something he's not been sentenced for.
Well, no, I think he's been sentenced, but you know, he has not guilty, or he's saying he's not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants a regular court case.
The only one I can think of that's possibly in appeal right now is the Gary Katz case.
I think he worded this wrong. Wait.
The heavy life of a justice.
People don't know how to do things. Because he's saying there's no prosecution. He's the defense. Then he asks his client.
Wait, there's no prosecution. Hello, I'm standing right here. There's multiple SAO around.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, how are you gonna appeal charges without a prosecution?
Does he not realize that SAO need to be informed about it? What is it even, this case number?
26238. There's no way this guy passed his bar and he's doing this. What? Even I know that. You can't just go before. You can't just go in front of a judge on behalf of a defense only.
Which judge is this? Which lawyer is this?
James Kazuya.
This is also over nearly a month old. We don't have a, do we have a statue? I'm pretty sure we have a statue, like, for how long they can do that to. I'm not gonna say anything, but they also don't have. Do I have? I don't have an intent to press charges either.
That's
wait, no, was this the guy that pled no contest? Yeah, he pled no contest, hence why there's no intent to press charges. Because the lawyer told Tommy to do no contest because they'd go and fight it in court instead of not guilty. I think I've heard about this one.
Hello? Yes, sir. No contest. Okay. I'm like kind of confused myself. Like I think that's where the issue came from. Please. Yeah, I see it now. So that's what I just said in the email about not guilty. Forget about, but give me 1 sec. I gotta look at something because I honestly thought like maybe I'm thinking of something else, but when you plead no contest, I'm pretty sure there is no case.
There is no case.
Like the judge would just look over all the evidence and decide like without even bringing it to court.
No contest. Are they pleading no contest? Yes. Have their charges been organised? Yes. They don't go to court. Pleading no contest means you accept the conviction but avoid a factual admission of guilt. A plea of no contest is similar to a guilty plea in that you admit that you accept a conviction for the charge. In misdemeanor cases, however, that plea cannot be used against you as an admission of guilt in certain civil proceedings. No contest plea is then also referred to as nolo cognitiae.
Okay. Let me do something and then I'll try to call you back, but I honestly don't think either of you guys have to be face to face with me for this. No, you don't have to be face to face for me for this. Let me double check because obviously we're coming up anyway. It's 23 minutes until I said for you guys to meet me. So let me try to look this up and let me try to get with Justice Garrett just to double check if anything. Sounds good. No problem.
Yeah, no contest is an admission of guilt, but you're just not verbally saying you're guilty.
Yeah, but it's like I literally just read whatever is there because my head's hurting.
I think this is the person that I heard about. And Alan had a great big rage about it. I have body cam if you need it, of him saying no contest.
No, it's fine.
Well. I'm gonna go downstairs, clock on. Is my stuff up at Bolingbroke? It is. You know.
Bolingbroke. Byron, you're gonna leave me?
I need to go and sort out a contract with Pillbox. I need to then go and check which I need to grab whilst Erin's still around. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose her. And then, what's the and then I might be back. Depending on how crazy things get. You are more than welcome to come to Pillbox with me.
I'm about to freak out.
Is this case making you hurt? Your head?
Yes.
Do you want to come to Pillbox with me?
Oh.
I can.
I need a bag. Throw up in this elevator.
-1.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, so many doors open. Is it still making your head hurt a lot? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I'm talking to Bianca right now.
Uh-huh.
And she said, what's the issue? What does he want? And I said an appeal to his charges. And then like, I feel like just off the context, so she said an appeal to the charges he pled no contest to. And I'm like, yes. Like,
and she's just as confused as you are?
I don't know, but I don't know if I'm just like overthinking. Like, I don't even understand the purpose of no contest, because it just isn't it basically like an expungement without the expungement? Like, you just want to see if you can get charges dropped.
So it's I'm not going to admit that I'm guilty, but I am guilty. And that's why in a lot of cases it's not used. It's not accepted as a plea. Like, there are some judges who won't accept it as a plea in their court.
Like, I could see if he said, like, I'm not guilty to this, and this, but I'm guilty to this, then I'd be like, okay, but like, this just seems dumb.
He pled no contest in the cells.
Because his attorney told him to.
Yes. So if he wanted to contest the charges with the... So actually what he needs to do right now is actually go back to that attorney and probably end up suing her. Because she's put him in that position. The fault is no longer on the state, it's now on the attorney for doing that. I'm just going to fuel up for him.
Is he then wanting to motion to withdraw his no contest plea?
And because they're felonies, they have this exact same effect as a guilty plea. It would be different if it was a misdemeanor because it can't be used as an admission of guilt. But because it is a felony case, there's felonies in there, that they have the same effect as a guilty. So he needs to go back to the previous lawyer and talk to them.
Oh my gosh. So I think we just need to get rid of no contest because nobody knows what it means. Like I'm getting a feeling that it's literally just like you said they say they're guilty, but they're not saying they're guilty in front of that, you know, arresting officer.
Yeah.
Then what's the next step? Like, why would you even go to court?
That's why it's not accepted in some places.
Like, it's literally nothing. He should have pled not guilty if you wanted to contest the charges.
I think it might be one that you just go, yes, I need to get rid of it. Because it is a confusing one. But in this case, for him, there's nothing he can do apart from going to the lawyer for misrepresenting the pleas to him. And that's a civil case.
Yeah, so got a big issue. So who originally represented your client? Do you know? Okay. So the way you do know how the three work, like, you know, guilty, not guilty, and no contest. No. So guilt, obviously, you're admitting your guilt. Not guilty means that you're saying that you didn't do whatever they're trying to charge you with. You want to go before somebody to contest the charges. And then no contest just means that, you know,
You're not contesting the
Okay.
charges.
you're not going to contest it at all. And that, you know, what's it called? You know that you could be guilty, but you're just literally not going to take it to court. You're not going to do anything. It's like most of these. So I did some research because obviously this is like the first no contest that I've had to deal with since I got sworn in as a justice. And it's also probably like the third or fourth one that we've had since the militia. But most of these get thrown out because people aren't understanding what they actually mean. And so your client basically already said he was guilty in a sense, but he didn't at the same time. Like, he just said that he's not going to contest charges. So
So his
Yes.
ramification course needs to be against the previous lawyer. Speaking of the person, I think he's right behind us. Street!
Hello.
Hello!
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What is? Okay, that looked really weird. What he's doing?
He's having a
Okay.
brain melt.
Have a good day.
Bye. Stop robbing things.
I'm not yet. I can only fit one in my car and one in my trunk, so.
Come on, Em. I got a bike.
Okay, actually, I can take them both. Okay.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
We can go back to VPD afterwards and explain it to him if that is the way that he wants to go.
Okay. So I did talk to SAO. If you want, we could just discuss this in person and see how you want to go about it. But as of right now, I guess, I mean, if you still want to bring your client down so that way he understands as well, then you're more than welcome to. But I'm not, but we could meet there instead if you want.
I just need to send this contract over to Aaron and then I'll be back in a moment. Let me give you keys.
I think I already have
Aaron!
Oh, I was
Hi.
just calling you. I was just calling you.
Akira made up a security contract for us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You just send that to me. I can take a look at it and sign whatever needs to be signed.
Dates, we could do a date, start date today and then just end date. Shall we make it in 6 months' time? Or a year's time?
Let's say 6 months, because we never know what's gonna happen in a year's time frame. You know what I mean? So I usually prefer to go with the lesser.
The end of June or the beginning of June?
We'll say end of June.
What are you guys doing?
So contract with DOC. Yeah.
Security
Oh.
team.
Yeah. We're employing security, but it's good to have DOC coverage when security isn't available, you know?
Yeah.
How many number of days do we want written notice?
Of what?
Party B can terminate the contract for any clause within so many days.
What are you thinking?
Maybe 14? 2 weeks?
Yeah,
Or a
that'd be
week?
fine. I'd be more comfortable with 2 weeks. And then he's probably just gonna tell me to, it's fine with whatever I sign, but I'm still gonna send it to Dahlia to look at, and then I'll sign it, just in case, you know.
There you go. I've also put my rank and the place I'm my party A.
Yeah, much obliged.
Yeah, once you've done with that, just let me know and we'll send it over to... We'll put it in for judges' records.
Okie dokie.
Right, now I've got to go back and comfort a Reddington.
Oh.
Enjoy! You ready to go back to VPD? Reddington?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll see if she still wants to show up. All right. Sounds good. Bro. What's the charge for, wait, no, that would be first degree. Let me not.
What's the charge for which crime?
There's a, if I strangled somebody for giving the wrong information.
Strangled them to death?
Well, wait, if I strangled them with rope and they didn't die, I would just get assault.
Assault or attempted murder.
But how do you know I was trying to murder him?
It could be perceived as you attempting to murder them.
Maybe.
But more than likely you'd probably get assault.
But I'm Reddington, so...
Not an assault with a deadly weapon because it's not regarded as a deadly weapon, although it could be seen as.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta go explain this at the courthouse to him.
Oh, we going to the courthouse?
Sure, if you wanna go.
Yeah,
I honestly...
Hmm?
I think I wanna... Okay, what would my medical bill be if I jumped off the helipad and just didn't show up?
Your medical bill right now, I can ask my other half. Would probably be about $300.
Well, no. I want to go into ICU for about like... No, let's do like 180 days of ICU. No.
Well, 300 times probably. So you're probably looking at 30,000, maybe about 50,000. I don't know why I'm going this way to the courthouse, but we're going this way.
That's not bad. That sounds promising. But yeah, even Justice Garrett is just like ... at this. The part that really screwed him over was pleading no contest just because his attorney told him to.
This is why he needs to go back to his attorney, the previous attorney, and go, you muck me up. Preferably not with guns or stabby items. Preferably in court, that would be handy. Hi, Bug. But it's literally
that?
in the name. I am not contesting the charges.
Yeah, the only thing I see obviously is it's a state by state basis.
Mm-hmm.
But at least California, you have to have a judge to say that you're pleading no contest. That's like the only thing.
Yeah, and they need to understand the implications of that. Big words.
It's like, what? I don't understand no contest. Like, it's not making sense to me.
I think that's why it's not used so often.
It just sounds stupid.
It is. It doesn't create a very... Where the courts need to be is very clear. This is the right, this is the wrong. No contest doesn't allow for that.
Like, you literally cannot go to court unless you plead not guilty.
Is that Lyra?
Hello.
Lyra, do you have the Johnny Price footage? Oh, hi, Reddington.
It's not Johnny Price. It's
Hello.
Tommy Diesel.
No. It's Johnny Price was the officer who had the body cam.
I do have that.
Oh my god.
Alan had it.
Can you send it to me so I can look at it again?
Hi, Miss.
Sure.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hello.
Reddington, I miss you. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to call you Your Honor, but I can't because like.
No, it's fine.
That's just disgraceful, Malara.
I've told people like if we're not in court, I don't mind if you call me Reddington.
I
You
mean,
guys
not-
knew me in my past. It's fine.
I'm gonna be very blunt to you. I'm assuming I need to call Your Honor because we're courting. The drip is fire.
Oh yeah.
I
Thank
don't know. That man got a pear on his sweater, literally.
Who is
I don't know
this?
about it.
That's fire.
Who's this wearing the cheetah print?
It's my coat. It's my velour coat. Thank you very much.
That shit's fake. You bought it in China.
Actually, that's incorrect because I bought it on Canal Street. So you good?
You bought it in the canal.
Canal
They fished it out of the
Street
water.
in Liberty. Damn, you really just
Damn,
stay
I
in
knew
one place,
something.
huh?
I knew something smelled like the ocean around here.
Yeah, that must be your upper lip. Respectfully, Your Honor.
Yeah, respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully.
Why is the entirety of LSP at Mission Row right now?
Oh no. Wait, Mission Row.
Yeah. Like, they're all 10-7 at Mission Row.
Hmm.
Is there like a building?
No.
Are they formulating a game plan to trump all the other departments for the big event after Storm?
Ooh, maybe. Forgot about that. Okay.
Lyra, did you send it over?
Yes,
Yeah,
check your email.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Once you watch that, I guess we can try to talk about this.
Are we staying out here? We going in? What's the
Depends if you guys are called, we can go in.
Yeah, we can go in. I think
I'll be
it'd be
honest,
better as
the
well, just in
snow-
case more people came in. You know.
The snow is melting and dripping down my back.
Oh, that's a nice feeling to have.
I don't know.
Who's got a weapon?
Not
me.
Oh no,
used it
not
in-
me.
Not
Don't look
me.
at
It's
me.
Henny.
Don't
It's
look-
Henny.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's definitely Henny.
You know what? I am happy to say.
Actually,
not me.
it might be my torch. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I have repair kits. Would they? Yeah, they're metal.
Yeah, I think that might as well.
Oh, it might be me as well. Not gonna say what I have.
Oh.
I mean, I
You wanna
came
do a
to
blind
court
trade?
And I'm
Blind
also.
trade.
Yeah,
I
blind
also
trade.
don't have
What
a
I got for
weapons
what you want.
license, so I'm not. I don't
Lyra,
have any
do you have
weapons.
a timestamp?
Yes, it should have come
Mm.
across.
Oh, okay.
That's
it
what you
didn't-
have.
It didn't work for me. Hold on, let me try again.
That's why it's a blind
okay.
trade.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I appreciate it.
You can't see it's a
Pick
blind
it up.
trade. Oh. Damn. I got the same shade.
Yes, sir.
What you guys
God,
got?
it smells of Hennessy, so whoever I beat up, you going down for it.
You got my fingerprints on it. You better sanitize that shit. I'm not trying to go
Nope.
down for no murder. I didn't commit.
I don't murder people.
Mm-hmm. Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long you been a judge?
About a month.
Yeah, give it like a few more. See how that goes.
Since she's reviewing the footage, can I just make a quick call and let them know that it'll be a while longer? I thought it'd be like a couple of minutes.
No problem.
Tell Street to get out of that reindeer outfit.
Oh, the one where his penis looks like an inverted belly button.
Oh, you could definitely see that man's bulge. I'm keeping a buck with you.
There is no bulge.
There's something that exists there.
I mean, that.
I mean, it's a
that
little,
happened
it's
to
a
me
little
yesterday.
bump.
I mean, that happened to me
After-
yesterday with my ass cheeks as well, puffing out.
Oh my god.
After the accident with the shark, I didn't know there was anything left.
Jesus.
What accident with a shark?
Told me there was an accident with the shark, and yeah, it's like a lost cause down there.
Damn. That's sad for him. And you out here making fun,
I mean, I'm making fun.
just parading. Oh my god! Go look at Instagram real quick.
I don't want to see your ass, Hennessy.
No, it's not my
Damn.
ass this time.
Is it Lollipop we're looking at?
Yeah.
She kind of hot though. I know her from
That
from
girl,
the state.
that's a good
God.
girl. I'm about to say.
She actually has a song as well.
I'm gonna say that's a good girl.
She sang with Jay Wild and Razor Garcia.
Wait, really?
Taste It?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that song. Yeah, I heard it. I
Yeah.
heard it.
She sounded like the so-called 15-year-old girl.
Be able to actually.
As someone
I mean,
said
'cause
one time.
as we're engaged, we probably might be able to. But I don't think.
Yeah, we were literally. Someone had it on the boombox, and next minute it was like this guy comes like, "She did what with that now?"
I'll tell you now.
A 15-year-old did this with what? What?
Oh my god, that is too much.
Yep.
As we're waiting, is this the right time to ask you about something completely different, Your Honor?
Sure, go ahead.
Marriage licenses. Apparently, we need to contact a judge in order to make something happen.
Why?
I mean, because we would like to get married.
Well,
Oh, you need
like,
you need an ordained priest.
yeah,
is
you
what you're
need.
looking for.
Yeah, you need somebody who can ordain.
Yeah,
for
so we've
you.
got that, but they said that a judge is also needed, and I didn't.
Oh,
prompt
they
further
just need to
questions.
sign it off, basically.
We just need to sign it. Like, as long as the person's verified through the state to do ordains, then you're fine. You don't need to be there for that.
Okay, so it's like a email kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, the lawyer gives sorts out like a wedding certificate,
Mhm.
then gets the ordained priest to sign it, as well as 2 witnesses or 1 witness, and then obviously you guys, and then we file that in the DOJ, and then send that, and then the judge will sign it.
Okay, perfect.
That's, that's always.
Is that like a lengthy process, or is that something that's got quite a quick turnaround? I'm just curious.
It's literally we just fill it out, and then obviously depending on when the judge signs it, that's probably the only time. But I expect it to be signed pretty quickly. So, and then obviously, but that's if that's obviously during the wedding. I think it is, or like after the wedding, this happens.
But we're thinking about having like a very quiet ceremony to get it, official, and then have one with friends around.
Okay.
So that it's official when they're there.
So you're looking to do an eloped wedding, is what you're saying?
Sorry, give me one sec,
Eloped.
because apparently people decide to talk all of a sudden. Okay, I'm all yours.
So you're looking to do an eloped wedding, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
First,
like
and
a
then-
real quiet one with only the people that are needed. So like if you
Yeah.
say you need 2 witnesses, we'll get
So
2
if that
witnesses.
was if that's the official one, then all you need is, like I said, the ordained priest, and then just the 2 witnesses, or 1. You don't need both. You just need 1.
Okay.
And then basically.
Does the lawyer need to be present as well?
No.
Okay.
We just have to. All we do is sign it off and then send it to the judge to sign as well.
Okay.
I mean, I can be present if it's at a time that I'm actually awake, but
Yeah. And in
Yeah.
regards to, because this is one thing that we were uncertain about, this is probably more of a lawyer question. When it comes to like a surname change, do we need to fill out separate paperwork? Is that part of the process?
It's part of the process.
It's part of it.
Fantastic. And then I assume it's
like-
updated
it's-
in the, you know.
Yeah, once it's signed off by
29,000
the
demons.
judge, they will fix that for you.
Oh,
and
perfect.
then you all you need to do then is get a new ID for the change.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, it's included in the filing fee. But
It's like-
whoever
it's like
submits your
the
paperwork
adoption.
will tell you. Yeah.
Let me put this way, Your Honor. I was dealing with a lawyer that I am never going to be dealing with again.
You're
ever again in my life.
So
I will much rather, honestly, take whips to the back.
So I don't know if Laura wants to be here. I can explain to her on the other side, but yeah, I won't say that your lawyer did you dirty. You didn't hear that from me, but your lawyer did you dirty.
I have no idea what you just said, no idea what you're talking about, but yeah, I'm pretty mad about it.
Basically, a lawyer fucked you.
Oh
up.
no, I know exactly what you
So-
said. I was just going with the judge not
Did they
saying
explain to you what no test means?
Yes, it means not guilty. That's what was said to me at the time.
No.
Nope.
Oh no, I know that now. At the time,
Okay, so what do you know now about it?
no contest means that I don't plead guilty, but I don't say that I haven't done it.
You're
to my
basically
knowledge.
saying you're not
Ira, did
contesting
you-
the charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I don't know if the email was shared, but I told her strictly that I want to plead
Oh,
not
shit.
guilty to it, and my plead was still different. This is why I'm pissed with it. And obviously, I know that
Yeah.
this isn't anyone here's fault. And I mean, especially not Malara. She's been putting in so much effort to actually look into this for me.
Oh, thank you.
You know.
Let's get all
Yeah,
the
so I reviewed
prisoners
the
inside the
footage
jails,
again.
inside the cell block.
It was definitely no conscious man. I don't know where I got the
Concentration.
guilt from.
We've got two DOC at gunpoint. They're in our airlock currently.
Because
Honestly,
Alan told
they
me,
have
Alan
I'll
told
be
me that
honest.
he pled, but whatever.
Class 10-4, they're heading towards the north. Looks like Class A's. Hard to tell, they're far away.
The situation stemmed from? Did they just come in and then start holding people up, or?
I have no idea. I just saw them at
Okay,
gunpoint.
so
I found
pled no
for 76
contest,
right now.
but the problem with pleading no contest is it's not an admission
the
of guilt, but
transport
also
that
it
you were
waives
talking
your
about?
right to a trial.
Is
Yeah,
that
so
known up
this
at
is
the
where Alan
DOC?
told
Is
us
any
that
of you
we need to
guys
speak to
legally
a judge
certified?
because a judge
Myself.
can grant us the right
Hey,
to a
friend, you
trial.
make contact to the hostage takers.
That's
I'm
correct.
on my way now.
So obviously,
Either up, I'm telling you to take over. Just need to
trial
hold
could
them.
happen with us around
Mhm.
today, if that's what you want. But right now, as it stands, with the no contest, there wouldn't be a trial. Like, you just basically told your arresting officer that and your lawyer who was present that you're not admitting you're guilty, but you're also saying that you didn't want a court case. So no contest is literally pointless in my opinion, but some people do it anyways just because they don't want to say they're guilty to whatever
But-
charges they're being thrown.
This is where I'm pissed with my lawyer at the time because I straight up said to her, I'm pleading not guilty because I want to take this to court. And she said, yeah, that's fine. And we ended up with no contest. And I had a chat with two other members from the state attorney's office. Oh, Rick Moon? I forgot his first
Ray
name.
Moon.
Ray Moon. And then there's one guy with like 4 names. And I'm not even going to attempt to
Oh,
like...
and Francisco Dos Lees.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly what you just said. So, him. What was it? I consented. That was the word they